Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. We have been breaking things again, as always. How are we all? That is the wrong account. Alright, come out of that. I was just testing something anyway, but that's fine. How are we all this morning? Are we all good? Are we all well? Are we all fine? Are we all dandy? Yeah, I might have broken some things. Good morning, Mr. Unknown. Thank you so much. Right, so the chat is working. That's good. Good morning, Kai. Nice to see you in. How you doing? Hope you're well. How are we all today? I hope we're all well. I hope we're all good. I have had the morning from hell. I have. I've had the morning from hell. It's been insane. Working from home today. Oh yeah, you're doing the... So do you... Is that because you've chosen it, or are you half in the office, half not? Just because I'm curious. But yeah, my morning's been a bit all over the place today. Not gonna lie, it's been a bit mad. It's been a bit mad. So this morning I woke up and I woke up to a bill going out that shouldn't have gone out because I cancelled the subscription for it last month. So with free cash, I got a thing for On That Ass, which is like a underwear company. Basically, you sign up for a free trial for 30 days and they send you out a free pack of boxers. Happy days. My dumbass forgot to cancel the subscription, and so it went out last month, right? Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. I don't know why. One, the stream elements isn't keeping up to it, and two, why that is the thing. Find it. I'm fixing everything this morning. It's fine. That is all the way over in the corner. There we go. Jay Gotti, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. I just want to replay it. No, it is not that one that's in the corner. It is Azraels Gaming Alerts. There you go. Found it. Right, I can stay there. So, yeah. So basically, I forgot to unsubscribe last month, which is totally on me. So I paid the 12, got another pair of boxers. Went onto the site, actually went and unsubscribed. Made sure I did. And then this morning I woke up to them taking more money out of my account. I was like, well, that's not cool. I don't like that. But luckily, because they went through PayPal, I could go on, cancel the subscription and get a refund. So I've basically cancelled the recurring payment on PayPal's end because I've already cancelled the membership on that ass's end. So yeah, that was my first bit of stress. Then I looked into my PC and I looked at my C drive, as I do every now and again, and it said I had 7 gigabytes free, which is not a lot. Not a lot of space, considering I got it down to like 25 gig free. I don't know where the other fucking lot's gone. If I had to guess, I'd say Windows had a couple of updates and hasn't been deleting their old files again, because why would they do that? So I took a bit of a risk. I've gone in and I have compressed all my files. So I went into my users, my user folder, and then went into properties, went into advanced, and then hit compress all files in this folder. And that doubled the amount of space I had free. So it's still not a lot. I've only got like 13, 14 gigabyte free, but it's not red now. But I just hope that's not broken anything. Good morning, Nate. How you doing? Yeah, so I'm just hoping that's not broken anything.
If it's an accident, that's an error that feels good.
Which is why I tested by opening up Raid just now to see if it actually worked or not, and it did, which is a win. But no, how you doing, Nate? Good morning. I just got told I'd be working from home on Friday, but I'll be doing training and stuff at least this morning. So what, for every Friday you're going to be working from home? Oh, we like that. Good morning, Blogger. How you doing? Other than that, last night, obviously, again, I want to apologise for ending early yesterday. The stream was going really well, but Virgin's outages, I don't know whether they happened anymore, but I wasn't willing to risk it. I didn't want to risk it, so I just ended stream. Like, it was getting beyond a joke. So hopefully we don't have the same again today. I think it's calmed down for everybody else. Once a month for team meetings. Really? So they are going to let you work from home? Oh, that's awesome, Kai. We like that. But yeah, so after that, I just kind of chilled out a bit and then did some racing. And I made improvements on racing. I actually got a 132 on Brands Hatch, which, whilst it's not blistering, I was quite impressed with. It was a clean lap. It was a couple of clean laps. And then I did a race and I was 5th for most of it until the last lap when I made a mistake, fucked my car, and then I ended up in 14th. But, you know, we're not gonna dwell on that last bit. The rest of the race was good, but because it was like the 9th or 10th lap, I was like, I'm not doing all the race again. I'll just finish wherever I finish. So we'll move through and see what happens. But I think I'll put it to the vote on like Tuesday and see what you guys want to play on Wednesday, whether you want Wreckfest or whether you want some Assetto Corsa. Orange monitors to go with my laptop too. Oh, nice! Like, honestly, this new job sounds awesome. It sounds fantastic and a great start to the weekend. I have a command center now. I bet. That's awesome. Today, we're going to be driving. Get your drops in. Exclamation point drop in the channel. We're going to do a mash drop. I'm also hoping that because I've compressed the files and I've increased the space, that hopefully things are going to run a little smoother. But I have asked Zeno just to double check and make sure that it's not going to fuck anything. Just going to make sure it's not going to fuck anything. I do, Harry, on Mondays and Tuesdays. So yeah, we're going to go trucking today. We're starting where we left off yesterday. I think Bram's joining us. I'm going to load in and he'll be able to join and copy the job. Bram, if you want to hop in Discord, I am definitely right now, but if you want to hop in Discord, you're more than welcome. We're going to also do the lottery. So we're going to do Euro Millions. And then once we've done Euro Millions, we are going to jump straight into the game. So, trying some new sound settings. So if it's fucked up, you know why. If it's fucked up, I'll just mute you. How's that? I'll just mute you until you tell me in chat that it's better again. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to do lottery, we're going to do drops, and we're going to do the trucking. We're going to have a nice chilled Friday, I think. I think that is my plan. So, get in. Let's do this. Just talk, so if it's bad, I'll just do not talk. That's fair. That is fair. Right, let's do the old lotto. £84 million on the Euro Millions today, so we're going to win it, right? We're going to win it. I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. That sounds like a very good amount. Right, 16, 5. Come on. I need 3 more numbers. Let's go. I've got 3 platforms, 4 streams running. How can I not get 5 numbers? Come on, guys. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. 26 from Cage. I need 2 more numbers. 2 more. 4 from Bram. Don't like that one, but it's fine. I need 1 more number. Is it just me, Cage, and Bram that are playing right now? Let's say though, but they let me go at 2:30 to come home and set it up. Nice. Right, I'm going to pick the last number then. Fuck you all. Right, last number picked. Right, I need 2 lucky stars. 2 lucky stars. Go, go, go. Between 1 and 12. $7 from Bram. And 9 from Cage. Right, okay, cool. Done. Thank you. Thank you, Bram and Cage, for playing with me. I appreciate that. Done. Ticket purchased. Ticket purchased. Awesome. Right. My phone's on charge because I forgot to charge it up last night. I will know in a second when we get in. So I got my ticket back. Nice. Wait, your ticket cost you $11? Jesus. That is a whole lot. Oh God. No, thank you. No, thank you. If you're partnered on Kick, I don't want you following me on Twitter. Thanks. See you later. Brian. Everybody in for drops. Exclamation point drop. How many games you play on? It's Powerball, which is the most expensive. Right, okay. Uncensored Dad Rants. That's an interesting name. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? We're just starting. We're just about to get trucking. How you doing? How's your stream? What are you up to?
Just raided with 4 viewers.
Let me know what rants you're getting to, because it's an interesting name. Hey, Deadpool. How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Follow me, please. It is definitely
Uncensored Dad Rants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? If you don't know who I am, I'm Az. I'm Simulation Cast here on Twitch and on YouTube and on TikTok. We are currently streaming to all 3 platforms. We are doing some trucking today. We do farming every Monday, Tuesday. We do racing every Wednesday. And then we do trucking Thursdays and Fridays. We're at level 8. We are 41 away from level 9. You've got until the end of the day to get it. Gold Mining Sim was the game. Nice, man. Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for Uncensored Dad Rants? That is a very interesting name you've got, dude. It's a very, very interesting name. I'm not going to lie. But there you go, guys. Go and check them out. They've been very kind to raid us today. We're literally just about to get started for the day. Going to be trucking. And, yeah, should be good. So, settle in. Get ready. We're going to do some drops. So if you haven't already, exclamation point drop in the channel. And then we're going to do drops. We're going to do mass drop. And then we're going to get racing. I know I've been said that for the last 10 minutes, but we're doing it. Is everybody in for the drops? Let's get a start drops going in chat. I think we're going to Poland, but I can't remember. Because I took it yesterday. Are we getting anybody winning? Or are we all just knocking each other out of the zone? I'm going for it. No. Oh, that might be good. Well, I landed. Chow, what you think SCS idea, add cards or pickup trucks? No. No, if you want that, look for a game that's coming out later this year, City Driving, I think it is 2.0. But no, I don't think SCS should start adding cars and pickup trucks. There's cars in TMP and it's bad enough. Hello, Venus. How you doing? Good morning. Right. Let's get a restock drop in. They've already done it. Let's get driving. Let's get driving. Morning, Bram. How bad do you sound? How bad do you sound? You're very quiet. And as soon as it tells me, or the Kaliningrad thing at the top goes away, I can tell you we're in Kaliningrad and we're at Pokmap. Pokmap is where we are. And I will pull out and wait for you, sir. And if anybody else wants to join us, we are going to Welks.
This one better?
That's a little louder. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Nice. Need to set up one thing and one more.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, I've only just popped in. So we'll set and wait for you. I didn't want to load in and then get kicked from the server, so. How are we all doing? There you go. Thank you, Cage. And again, thank you to Minute for that idea of putting the drop-off point in chat. Definitely makes my life easier. We do sometimes do some driving on here. Sometimes. Bryn the Man, PGX, PG3. Very pretty, if basic, truck.
On my way.
I think there's a F7 point here, isn't there? Or a thingy point, thingy, my Bobby, what's it?
Yeah, it's just across the street, so...
Oh, even
almost
better.
there.
Even better. I haven't made a trailer to go with this truck. My other trailer's being used, so we'll just keep with this. And if you're watching over on TikTok or YouTube, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Again, we're on TMP Pro Mods, so you will need Pro Mods to be able to drive with us. And if you are in the VTC, you can join the VC. You're welcome to come driving and see where we go. I got really confused this morning because I was looking on Trucksbook and I couldn't see any of the ATS jobs being logged, and then I realised it's because I'd set it to ETS speed limits, which is 62 obviously, and on the ATS you can go a bit faster, so that's why they weren't showing up. I was really confused. Why nobody's jobs showing? But I fixed it. And then Chew's coming over this evening, or is this afternoon? She's getting here at some point. And we've got a load of stuff that we need to do, and I can't remember any of what we're doing. I know we're going through a load of my stuff to get rid of for Vinted. Because I need to clear out some space, essentially. And then tomorrow, obviously, we're doing the Tens Machine stream, where we're at a level 8, which I'm really, really totally excited about. And then Sunday, I think, if the weather stays like this, we're going to go adventuring somewhere. Hello, Shans. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Did you get the job okay? Yeah. I'm guessing you got to load up from the other side because you got your own trailer.
Yep.
Not been all too well recently. Well, I'm sorry you've not been well. It has been a while. I had some issues with TikTok, but we're back on there again, so it's good. Right then. 56 cruising speed, by the way, Bram.
Check.
Really liking the Samsung tablet. I'm playing Warpath on it because I couldn't play it on BlueStacks. Yeah, so I got BlueStacks. I've obviously got BlueStacks for when I do my sponsorships and stuff. Good start. And I installed free cache on there, and the games it gave me, like, it just kept buffering on the install. So it's like it's tracking it, but it can't track it. So there's only one that seems to have worked on there at the minute. So I don't think I'm going to bother anymore. I'll wait until I get a tablet at some point later on in life. Good morning, Bunny Boo. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Welcome everybody. Thank you all for being here today. Like, it gave me the raid thingy, and I scanned the QR code and installed it on my PC, which is why I was on that different account. but it's linked it to my account on my phone, which is it's obviously not good because I've already done it on that one. No worries, Venus. Have a good day at work. You tip the stream 50 quid and I'll flip. How's that, Miles? You send in a 50 quid tip right now and I will flip my truck. But you got to tip first. You tip, then I tip. Not before. I'm good, thank you, Bunny Boo.
So this is gonna be a workout with this wheel.
Oh, is this the first time you've done it then? It's the first time you've driven with the truck wheel?
No, but it's the big wheel with 1,800 degrees turning.
Oh,
so
right. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, have you not driven like that before then? Is this your virgin voyage with it?
the second time, I think.
You'll be reading. Not your first time, you're fine. You was experienced and stuff, innit? You played Assetto Corsair yet, Bram?
No, that's not.
You're not tried that one yet?
No, the racing wheel just arrived, so I can.
Oh, you'll be doing that this weekend then? I need to start
Probably.
posting my lap times in the channels. Like, I made the channels, I'm not doing anything. You come over to the Twitch side of things. That's fair. That's fair, Bunny. I still want Stream Elements to add a dock so I can see all my analytics. For TikTok. Because it's really annoying. Because I don't see viewer number. I don't see any follows. I get no alerts for anything. Really, really annoying. But I can see the chat, which is something. Another gorgeous day. It's a little cooler than it was yesterday. It's like 14 degrees right now. So it's not like it's I will hydrate, thank you. Like, I see all the alerts and stuff on Twitch. I just don't see them on TikTok. Morning, Peter. How you doing? But yeah, it's not as warm as it was yesterday, but it's still nice. Try and get voting at about 8 AM tomorrow morning because the line won't be long and the message that hand out the useless flyers won't be there. The thing that concerns me about yesterday, when I went out to vote for the local elections, like the local councillors and stuff, is the sheer lack of the amount of people. Like, I was expecting more people to be at the polls, just like I was at the general election, to be honest, but I did get there early. Been awful. I've not liked it one bit. I don't mind the heat at all, but I think when it starts topping 25, 26, I get a bit antsy. Like 14 to 18, I'm very, very happy. They might have done it via mail, yeah. So for us, we get 1 day to vote. And the polling station opens at like 7 and closes at 10. What's everybody else got planned this weekend? I've got a fair amount on. I'm hoping if it stays like this on Sunday, I want to get out early and go adventuring with the camera. Nothing planned?
Ready to turn right.
I mean, that's fair, Cage. I don't like it when bullshit parties post bullshit flyers through my fucking door. I think this weekend's going to be a good one. There's his yawns. I woke up really fucking early this morning, which didn't help.
Go straight on.
I woke up at 5:30. Tried getting back to sleep, couldn't. Also, GG's to Faceplant. He smashed 3,200 trophies last night. You know. His points have already been handed out. I did them this morning before stream, but yeah. Waking up to that was pretty good. Cool. We have had a cool poll in Liberals, Team Trump Party, and being extremely aggressive for places so much that the cops have had to be called. Well, yeah, they do, don't they? Because that's how they influence voting, by intimidation tactics.
Go straight on. That's right.
Stop yawning.
Go straight on.
I'll do the really exciting shit that I do as a content creator and get some laundry out tonight. I've also got a video to do tonight as well. Although to be honest, I've not really seen one, that many mods, and two, that many good mods come out this week. Like at all. I don't know whether it's because they've finally caught up or because they've been busy with the PMR stuff on the live streams. But it definitely feels like there's been sweet naff all in the way mods come out. Like that garage one is standout and awesome. But it's also really simple and there's not a lot to talk about with it. So I'm going to have a look and see what are the mods they brought out for Farm Sim this week. Like, have a good look and see if I can find something worthwhile. Otherwise, there won't be a mod video this week because there's nothing to cover. It's literally sweet fuck all to cover. And outside of the live stream they did, there's not really been that much news for it either. But obviously, next week, Precision Farming comes out, the 8th of May. So we'll be probably... What day is the 8th? Does anybody know? I've not got the camera, the calendar up right now. I know I've got two behind me.
Thursday? Because it's one yesterday.
First yesterday, yeah, Thursday. We might end up doing some farming on Thursday then. I know I've just said that we do trucking, but with Precision Farming coming out, we might end up doing some farming on Thursday just to cover it and see what it's like. Because I don't think, because it's a mod and not like an official DLC, I don't think we're going to get early access to it. It would be awesome if we did, but I don't think we will. I don't think we're going to get early access to Precision Farming, which does kind of suck. So yeah, I think Thursday next week we'll do some farming. Just check it out and see what it's like. Start a new map. Find another small one. Hello, Ong. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think we'll do that. Hey Jack, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good morning over on the TikTok. Hope you're well. If games could, like, I don't know, start releasing to my schedule, that'd be fantastic.
Imagine giants asking you when they should release things.
Well, one of the main reasons that I I stream on Mondays and Tuesdays is because normally Giants release shit on a Tuesday. That's just when they release games and DLCs and shit. It's always on a Tuesday. But because this isn't a DLC, it's a mod, they're like, oh no, we'll release it on May 8th. Why not? Yeah, cool. I'm doing good, thank you, Jack. Not too bad. We're just chewing the fat right now.
Get ready to turn left.
And left-hand turn. What you got planned for the weekend, Jack? Anything good? Anything exciting? Oh, and just to add to the me doing dumb shit this morning, put my socks on and put my big toe straight through it because I was holding the fucking thing. I was like, well, great. I've got plenty of other socks, obviously, but it was just annoying more than anything.
It was just that kind of morning. Sounds like it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that the file compression seems to, one, have worked and two, got done just as I started stream. And I've sorted all of them. Like, obviously, throwing the sock with the hole away is not an issue. I got the refund sorted for on the ass, so that's fine.
Go straight up.
So everything's sorted itself out. It's just not ideal. But yes, you've got until the end of today, guys, to get that tens machine level to level 9. Because we're not getting any higher than that. We're not making... Well, I don't think we're going to make fucking 41 subs today, let alone more than that. Or at least we better not, anyway.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I'm already scared enough about level 8. Jesus Christ.
Turn left.
Again, with the stream tomorrow, it is not going to be on TikTok and it's not going to be on YouTube. It's just going to be on Twitch. So make sure you follow me on Twitch if you want to get notified of when I'm going live. We have decided on 10 o'clock. Is already time to get sorted and everything. I've got to bring the computer chair down tonight. The other one that I've got, the spare one. The one that I bought and bought the wrong one by mistake because I'm smart. So I bought one and it turns out it's a kid's one, which is fine because it's got a better... Well, I've got a better spider on it. But it's too narrow for my fat ass. So if I can lose enough weight and get a bit skinnier, it'll be more than okay. And I'll probably end up using it more than this one. But then will I? Because I really like this chair. I need to like throw the other chairs that I've got upstairs out. I need to dismantle them really. They shagged. Like, and they can't be sold either, which is the thing. Like they're knackered. You do it. How is the puppy this morning, Bram?
She's refusing to take a shit, so that's not nice.
She's refusing to have a shit.
Last time she did it, it was last night at 5 p.m. I think.
You need to get some more fiber in the diet then, don't you?
There's enough. She's just when she sees another dog, she only thinks about the dog, so don't think about the rest she needs to be doing.
That goes against everything. Hey Rosa, how you doing? Morning. That literally goes against everything that dogs do, because they will poop to mark the territory. So your dog's dysfunction. If your dog is seeing other dogs and then not pooping as soon as those dogs have gone away, I would argue that your dog is a little broken. I'm very well, thank you, Rosa. I'm in a good mood. Good morning, Samuel. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. I guess with the weather improving, there's a lot more dogs out and about as well.
Yep.
We are just about to complete the first job of the day, so it's going all right. It's going good. How's your Friday?
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Don't like them shitty little roundabouts. They're a pain in the ass.
Turn left. And then
It's a bank holiday in the UK as well, mate. Wait, am I turning left there or the next one?
turning and
Nope.
round.
Don't follow me. That didn't look like that was that to turn. Good morning, sheep. How you doing? Welcome in.
Go straight on.
Hello, Fionton. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. We're on the TikTok side of things. I must admit, it has actually been really, really nice being back on the back on TikTok. Outside of the one knobhead yesterday, you guys have been awesome.
Turn left. Turn right.
I get the feeling this trip wants to go over this morning. So it's Friday with a long weekend. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Thank you for the likes coming up, guys. Yes, get those likes coming in. Let's see if we're going to get to 10k. 10k likes on TikTok, second stream in like 3 months would be kinda epic. Oh, somebody's been kicked. Somebody been bailed.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. And then turn
Break. Spent 5 hours in a hair chair. I did see the braids. I'm alright. I'm not doing too bad with the heat, I'm not gonna lie. I need to stop picking jobs because what the fuck is this entry point? I'm very lucky, like it's 21 degrees in here at the minute, but the room I'm in is quite open plan. So it's pretty cool and we've got nice airflow. Although I did yesterday, went the wrong way. I did yesterday add a new standing fan to my wish list because I broke my last one.
Get ready to turn right. You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
So that's not a collision zone. That's not a non-collision. Wonderful.
I like this drop off. My god.
Are you over the drop-off point?
I need to go back a little.
Where's the fucking marker? We've lost it. Where are you going?
This is where I need to drop off. I have it set to easy parking.
Oh, it's
automatically,
there. So when I said where's the drop-off point, I meant where's this bit. Right, this is non-collision at least. Right. I am just going to go. I'm in a hurry. Thank you. Right, we did it. We got there in the end. Always, Roz. Always. Right, where are we going? Where are we going to go? 313, 313, but lots less money. All right, we'll do that one then. Looks like we are going to Belder. Paige, if you want to put that as the drop-off point, if anyone wants to meet us. Job is up, sir. And to get food before my train, we'll talk later. No worries, yeah, because we're doing like day streams, Rosa, I'll be on until like, hopefully as long as we don't have issues like we did yesterday, about 3 or 4, 5 o'clock tonight. Did I do that? Is it me? Am I the problem? just the trailer left on its side. It's fine. What could go wrong? I've just got to get out and we'll be fine. I don't know if we've got a mod on, Bram. You might have to do the pinned message when we get out of here. If I can get out of here. Good morning, Creever. How you doing? Thank you, Bram. Appreciate you. Did you do it for a timer, or have you set it to only manual expire? Manual, perfect. I don't know why you typed that, but sure. Would it not have been quicker to just go? Steve-O, this game is never coming to console, mate. I'm sorry to say. You have very, very little chance of this game coming to console.
What a shit drop off was that? Damn.
It was horrendous. All right, I'm rough. That is, we're not off. I pressed the wrong button. Bear with. That's a shame. It is a little bit, but the thing you got to remember is it's been out for a decade. To port this over to console now would be so much work, and they use their own game engine as well, which doesn't help. Had a PC free day yesterday. Replanted some plants, chilled in the sun, and with my hubby. Nice. Good morning, Tav. Guys, go and check out Tav. He's awesome. Leader of the VTC, leader of the SAR Extreme team, of which I'm a proud member of. All-round good friend. And he's got a very sexy beard as well, which is just the cherry on top, really. How you doing today, dude? Hope you're well. How's Diggy Diggy treating you? We're good. We're all right. We got a bit lost. We went to one of the worst drop-off points I think I've ever been to. I've had to argue with PayPal a little bit. Only a little. In fact, no, I didn't argue with PayPal at all. I submitted a refund request and they gave it immediately. Put my foot through my sock. And done a load of file compressing because I had no space left on my C drive again. So, you know, standard Friday morning, really. Standard Friday morning, mate. What more do you need? I'm glad you're well.
Oh man, I love this wheel.
You're enjoying it, yeah?
It's so smooth comparing to the G29.
Look at that. Is it belt driven or cog driven?
Direct drive.
Oh, it's a direct drive. Of course it is. That's all good, Cage. We got Bram in here. Bram just had to do some modding himself. It's fine. Had to do some work other than just sitting there looking pretty and enjoying his new wheel.
Yeah. Need to do multitask. Can do that. Sometimes.
You can barely single task, dude. You can barely do one task at a time. Never mind adding more to that. Okay. Okay. I'm in a good mood. Despite everything that's gone wrong this morning, I'm in a good mood. And I may have got an ice cream last night after yesterday as well. Went to the shop. Got some pasta. And then they had some Magnum pink lemonade Euphoria ice lollies. I think it was like £3.
Yeah.
So I got one of
Nice.
them. Got a box of them. I got some cheese, so I can make a pasta bake. I don't know what Chew wants for dinner tonight. I don't know what time she's getting here. I don't know if she's going to like the pantry or food to go or something. But yeah, Cage, what are you eating? You can't tell us you're making dinner and then not tell us what you're having. That is against the rules. That is very much not allowed. Veg soup and homemade bread. What sort of bread? I love a good tiger loaf, me. Garlic and herb and cheese tiger loaf with some good soup is fucking amazing. Made a grain loaf. Ooh. Okay. I'd assume whole grain. But yeah, we're only doing short jobs at the minute. We'll probably not do anything more than like 600 mile or so. Just a nice chill day again. Getting them miles racked up. Don't forget to get those drops in. Yeah, drops on the small screen as well. I can't remember.
Go straight up.
Might have to re-add them back. And yes, I know I'm eating all the lines again. It's fine.
Keep left, and then turn left.
It's all the
You are breaking up, sir.
cool.
Turn left.
You went very roboty there.
That's not nice.
Just saying you were breaking up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not nice that I'm breaking up.
I need to re-add that to the thingy because I think it would be cool. Right, I'm going to pull over just for 2 seconds so I can add a scene back in. Must have still got rid of it when I was having all them issues. Bear with. What are we on? Main. Main game, that's what I want. Add source. Bow, bow, bow. There you go. Now when people drop, you'll see it on the shorts stream as well. Beautiful. You alright? I'm not too bad, Tom. Yeah, I haven't been on for a long time, dude. Had some issues with TikTok. We did some boxing today. Nice. So between Cage and Kai, if I go to any event, I'm just going to get them to be my bodyguards. That's my plan. Just get them to be my bodyguards. Easy peasy. I'm very well, man. What are you up to today? What you got planned for your weekend? Are you doing anything for the long weekend? Tell me everything. You got a suit for that? You do. You do indeed. Good morning, Baz. How you doing, dude? What you got planned for the day, fella? Did you get any better times in the end last night? Gonna be a chill one. Hope to take Doggo to the beach. Oh, I'm jealous. I have got a lot going on this weekend, so I'm doing an extra stream tomorrow. I don't want to learn German, thank you, Shelley. Maybe don't go around to streamers telling them what they should and shouldn't do with their free time. Thanks. Yeah. So I'm doing a stream tomorrow. I'm doing a special stream tomorrow on Twitch only. I've got a load of stuff to sort out tonight, and then Sunday, assuming I can still walk, I am going to be going on adventures and taking the camera and doing some cool stuff. So, welcome back from the ads, everyone. What are you up to today, Baz? What you got planned? Hope you have a good weekend. I hope you have a good weekend. I think it will be.
Go straight on.
Did most of my washing up last night as well. It's all purple on the screen. GG's. That sounds good. Not much today? Did you end up getting a decent time on that race last night that you were doing? I think you were still doing the race when I ended. When I left and went to bed. No worries, Tom. You have a good day, Mum. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yes, guys, get those drops in. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Remember, if you land for 80 or more, you get 10,000 souls. If you land for 90 or more, everybody in the channel gets 10,000 souls. Got first, congrats, well done. You're doing better than I am. I'm still really mad about that because I had a really good race until that last fucking lap and then everything went wrong. It's back, woohoo! Piece of shit, wow. Don't hold back, Cage, tell us how you really feel. No, it's not ironic. You hate it because you work with it, so you know how bad it can be.
Get ready to turn left.
Us hating technology because we've seen the bullshit it puts us through.
Turn left.
Trailer damage. Fuck you. No damage to load. I haven't damaged the load, so it's fine. That is a sentiment I say daily. Cage, that is a sentiment I say daily.
Go straight on. That's right. Go
I'm going straight on. And I'm sorry for the yawns, guys. Hot weather in combination with waking up at 5:30 this morning is not that ideal.
Go straight on. That's right.
I think the fact that we're driving at night doesn't help either. It's all against me is what it is.
Go straight on. That's right.
Did buy another energy drink last night as well. But it was a Lucozade one. I try and stick with brands that aren't that bad, but it tasted fucking awful. So if you ever see the blue one in a can, don't get it. It's not nice. Took a couple of sips of it and went, ah. And threw the fucker away, which is a shame because normally they're blue normal Lucozade and their pink lemonade are really fucking nice, but this one in a can was fucking awful. Oh,
Straight on. That's right.
say again, Bram. I was yawning. I didn't hear any of that. I can't. Yeah, I don't know what you've done, but I can't hear you because you're breaking up.
Ah, stop it, ages.
I'm interested to know what sound stuff you decided to mess with. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Like Mum used to do the same as well because it's just glucose and it's good for settling the stomach. I'm guessing the audible didn't really help then, Luke. Good morning, dude. How you doing? Hey, Eve. It's just this weather, man. This weather's not ideal. Like, it is ideal, and I love it, but it's also not, so. What a lovely image for 10 o'clock on a Friday morning there, Luke. Thank you for that. Yeah, 4 hours sleep is better, yeah. I had, what, 5.5? Because my body was like, it's 5:30, wake up now. Might see if Chill will bring me a cheeky sugar-free monster, maybe. Problem is, I don't want to get into the habit of drinking a lot of them again. Because they are really bad for you. But I'm also fairly sure I've gained this week and in weight again. I don't think it's done well for me. I've had ice cream and all sorts this week, so. But I have been out in the garden. Might have balanced it out. I need to have another check at that, actually. I need to have a look and see how it's doing. Make sure none of the weeds are growing back.
And around
Oh, shit, you know. It's not an over about. Good morning, Tiger. How you doing? That's what I get for reading chat. Am I looking forward to tomorrow? No. I'm looking forward to getting it over with, but I'm not looking forward to it at all.
Exit now.
Okay. One substantial vehicle wear. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. A level 8 intensity burst is going to be painful, I think. Well, we're going to be going live at 10. And we'll be chilling and talking and waiting for people to come in for the first hour. And then... and then we'll get on with it, I guess. Then we'll see what we're doing for the rest of the day, assuming I can walk and stuff. I'm going in blind, Luke. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of it. I'm going in blind. I haven't even taken out the fucking machine, the wrapping yet. I'm also just pulling in for fuel, Bram. Just since we're near the thing, just go and deliver the job and all. It's not the way in. That looks like I've gone in at the wrong side, but it's fine. Well, I mean, that doesn't really surprise me, Luke, from everything I've learned about you in the last year, mate. So tomorrow I'm doing a special stream because all throughout the month of April and then for the rest of this week I have had a sub goal up for Tens Machine. So I've got Tens Machine sat on my coffee table over there. Tens Machine is designed for pain relief
Exit now.
against period, pain and labour cramps. The idea is that it causes cramps to counteract the cramps that you're feeling, which causes the pain and tension to ease off. But if you're not experiencing those cramps, it just simulates those cramps. It's got 15 intensity levels, with 1 being the lowest and then obviously 15 being the highest. And for every 50 subs, we are increasing the level by 1. So we're on 409 subs right now, which means we're on a level 8 intensity burst. So we're over halfway. And tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to start stream, and then about an hour in, we're going to put the Tens Machine on me. And we're going to go up the levels one at a time until we get to the level that we're currently at. So, yeah. It is going to be an experience. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't terrified. So you've got until the end of today if you want it to be a level 9. So if you're not already and you want to help support the stream, you can subscribe to the channel, get yourself some ad-free viewing, some cool emotes, and contribute towards me suffering a little bit. I need to exit right there. Fuck. Alright, that's okay. Well, this job's gone to shit, hasn't it? This job has royally gone to shit. Sorry, Bram. I'll be at the point soon. You'll be glad to know we've already got next month's sub goal sorted out. If you are in the Discord and you read the announcements, you'll know what that is. If you do exclamation point wish in the channel, if you want to help support the stream that way, you'll see that the latest gift added is going to be the costume I will wear during June if we hit the sub goal this month. I was going to go with hot pants, and then I was like, since I'm streaming on TikTok again, I don't really want to get banned again. Got me almost going into race then. So I found just a dress, and then what I'll do is throughout the month of June, I just won't have the wheel cam on for vertical. It'll be on Twitch, so you guys on Twitch will still see it, but it alleviates the fear of me getting banned on TikTok again. So yeah, if we get 300 subs during the month of May from tomorrow, then for the entire month of June I will wear a sexy cowgirl outfit. Nice little short dress with the farmy type top, you know, the dishcloth top with the big poofy elbow pads in. Yeah, it'd be great. Because clearly it's been far too long since I've worn something stupid. Pardon me. Who's that? Minute! Minute, you beautiful bastard. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to that raid. Good morning, Magical. How we doing?
Minute 09 Gaming just raided with 32 viewers.
Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Good morning, Jono. We are currently doing some ETS2. We're doing some VTC miles. Wet dog raid. I mean, sure. I'm alright, thank you, Magical Mimi. I'm not too bad at all. Hey, Minute. Guys, go and check Minute out. Not only has he raided the stream, he's a fellow member of the VTC and the stream team. He's good peoples. Go and check him out. How was the rest of your stream, dude? How was trucking today? How'd you get on ATS? We are just delivering our second job. If anybody wants to join us, you're more than welcome to Convoy. We are currently pulling into Belder. And then we're going to choose another job. If you want to join the VC, you will need to be in the VTC. But if you're not in the VTC, you can still join the Convoy. You just won't be able to join voice. It's going alright. It's going alright. Good morning, Fat Nuts, guys. Go and check out Fat Nuts as well. Another member of the stream team. I'll say hi when he's next live. But no, we're just discussing tomorrow's nonsense and other cool shit. We've not yet. We've only been live an hour, Fat Nuts, and we don't like to put financial pressure on people. Zeno coming in. Gifting out a sub to Angler Ace. Taking us to 410, meaning that we are 40 away from a level 9 intensity burst. Cheers for that, Zeno. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
How's the sound now?
Well, you're not breaking up and you don't sound like a Dalek, so I'd say that's an improvement, Bram.
That sounds good. I was trying to do the mic of my webcam, but that's shit, so...
Why on earth would you do that? Why on earth would you think using the mic off your webcam would be better?
Because the Bluetooth headset, when you do the sound and the mic, it's a bit iffy on the sound.
What headset are you using?
A gift takes time.
Sony XM4, I think.
I'll get back to that in a minute. I'm just gonna sit and shout at Baz for the next 5 minutes. Baz, what the fuck? Why are you gifting out 20? Why? Why would you do that? We are now 20 subs away from a level 9 intensity burst. It's Friday. Why? Why you got to do that? Why are you doing that for? No, don't thank him for the gift sub. He's doing it for fucking nefarious reasons. Who just got gifted? Hey, Black Wolf, how you doing? Who just got gifted? Let me read them all out. Right, so we've got Roy G's, Sediment, I Am the Duke, Brax, Rakruno, Jono, Jibber, Red Dragon, Vinyl Volt, Grinning Fox, Remills, XR Renegade, Zigzag, Dog Castilil, Magical Mimi, Widowmaker, Fistmaster 2K4, love that name, The Tiger, Pistol, and Matrix Gear all got gifted there. GG's. No, don't thank him. No. We're not thanking the little shit, alright? Might have told him that you said you definitely weren't going to hit the next level. I didn't think we were. I said we're definitely not hitting max level. Because we're not making like 300 fucking subs today, right? I said I don't want to hit the next level.
It is definitely not a trap.
Captain Buggernuts, what a name. Welcome in, how you doing? Baz, thank you for the gifted subs. You're still a prick. You're still a knob. But thank you for the gifted subs. We are now 20 subs away from a level 9 intensity burst on Tens Machine tomorrow. And nobody is going to do anything for the next 2 minutes because we are not having a Friday hype train. We're not doing it, chat. No. Came in with the raid, how's you? I'm not too bad, man. I was alright. And then Baz decided to do what Baz does best. What is this? Nothing. This is nothing, Nate. You go back to doing work. You've got live chat or something to do. Jono, thank you for the 10 biddies, man. I appreciate that. You've got live chat or invoices or something to do, Nate. You just go and do what you're doing. All right. I am gonna. Don't seem like nothing. It's nothing. Honestly, you're just hallucinating. All right. We're not doing anything for the next 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm just gonna do the la 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 and pretend like nothing's happening, and we're gonna take another job. That's what we're doing. Next 1 minute and 15 seconds. That's what we're doing. Yep. I am not panicking, and there is not terror in my voice. What do you mean? We're all good. We're fine. We're fine. I'm taking a thingy of horse boxes to Elblag. There you go. That's where we're going. Job's up, dude. So we are currently going to Elblag. If anyone wants to join us, you're more than welcome. I am looking for my trailer. A much better number now. It's not a much better number at all. It'll be better in 30 seconds when the hype train disappears. Then I will be happy. Oh, it's around there. It's there. I see it. I see where I've got to go. Right, okay. 20 seconds and the hype train goes away, guys. And then I can unclench my ass cheeks.
Is this non-collision? Did you see it?
It's non... Yeah, you've got the little symbol above your head, look. If you see the thing with the cars, it means that it is non-collision. Right, hype train's got away. I can unclench my ass cheeks. Baz, again, thank you for the 20 subs. You're a prick. You're a prick.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Why?
Whitem87
No.
5 tier 1
No.
subscriptions.
We're still not having a hype train. We are 40 seconds away from that. So nobody do anything for the next 40 seconds. And I'll read out the things. If I read out the names, then the timer will count down. Morning White, Mr. 3141, Silver Fox Sean, Nameless 742, Huffy 89, Steel Melts, all getting gifted there. Baz!
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Thankfully, you prick, that's not started the hype train because you were the other one. Thankfully, Adam, thank you for the follow. Who's that? Music Man Luke, no! Anonymous! Black Wolf, stop it! God damn it!
It's collision zone as can you move?
Yes, I'll move, bro. It's all right. I'm just having a mental breakdown, mate, but it's fine. I'll move out the way for you.
I know. Just
Don't worry about it. It's cool. Yeah, sure. I'll move. I'm just trying to run a stream, dude. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck's sake. Yes, I'm booing. Little Lilith, how you doing? Welcome in. Right. There you go. Done. So, level 7 hype train, and we are 7 subs away from a level 9 intensity burst. So, who got gifted during that fucking lot of bullshit? We did whites, didn't we? Right. Baz gifted to Pebble Rocks, Wadi Gaming, Fireball 51, Games and Geekery, and Little Lilith. And Music Man Luke came in with a subscription. Anonymous gifted a sub out to Kenny. And Black Wolfster gifted a sub out to Awesome Cake. Right. Are we all done? Are we all done? Remember, every level of the hype train is 10 packs of stream loots. And if we get a personal best hype train, it's 500 packs of stream loots up for grabs. So that's what we got up for grabs. We've got 3 minutes left of the hype train. And we are 7 subs away from a level 9 intensity burst tomorrow. So if we could just, I don't know, sit on our hands and not do anything for the next 3 minutes, that'd be great. That'd be honestly fantastic if we could do that. But thank you all for being here this morning. If you want to get insulted and shouted at, Nate, you little prick, you little fucking ball ache. Nate gifting a sub out to Over Surreal, Apex Assassin, Death Dealer, Onibaki, Way Avrira, Jojo, and Wolfie to the Moon, taking us to a level 8 hype train and a level 9 intensity burst. Means that we are 50 subs away from a level 10. I am going to cry. Yeah, Zeno, sure up. You're a prick. You're an actual bellend. I swear to God, if you fuckers get me to a fucking... No, I'm not even thinking about that. No. Right, nobody do anything. 50 will happen. That is a lot of money. I don't think we're getting to a level 10. I've literally just hydrated, Jono. Literally just hydrated. Send you a link for a tenner, man. Yeah, I might need it. Say Zogs are around. Look. I have been holding on to the finished scrapes of hope long before the SOAGs. Long before the SOAGs. The SOAGs are just making it worse. SOAGs are just making it worse. It's fine. It's fine. I am concerned by how many of you want to see me shit myself, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. You did get everyone started off. John Pork, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Right, 3 minutes. Nobody touch anything for the next 3 minutes. And then we'll be fine. And I can just go and cry in a corner. Yep. That's what we're doing. Yeah, they are. They are 1000% making it worse. You come in here and you give subs, you get insulted. That's just the way it is. Hey, Mr. Yellow, thank you. It was yesterday. We make it all better. You are the last group of people I want to see at my bedside when I'm in hospital. That's how much you don't make things better. Like, I would discharge myself. I would throw myself out the fucking window if I was next to one. If I see you lot of fucking hood rats around my bedside when I'm ill in hospital, I am evacuating myself. I am ejecting myself from the nearest window. I just am. You lurk away, little Lilith. You do that. So, tomorrow we are at a level 9 intensity burst of the tens machine. We are 50 subs away from a level 10. I'm going to come stand right over you to torment you. You are not doing any such thing, Daz. Partly because you're too small. You're too short to stand over anybody. So, you know. Maybe get one of them stick men or something. You can stand over them. Like a little borrower. Of course I fucking went there. Grapes and flowers, what you on about? Yeah, fuck off. No. And yes, guys, get those drops in. Just lower the bed he would be in. No, I'd raise it up. I'd raise it up. But yes, we're currently on the way to...
exactly like you did the last time.
Minute 09 Gaming gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Minute? The fuck are you doing? Minute gifting a sub to N7 Alderino, to Scott D, CG Loves Eggnog, and Sizz and Lens, and Alflava, I think that is. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You've got 20 seconds. You got 20 seconds to get us to a level 9 hype train, and we are 45 subs away from a level 10 intensity burst. There's lots of levels going on. I'm getting confused, but I think we're there. There you go. Level 8 hype train achieved. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm saying thank you, but I'm cursing you, you know? It's that sort of a vibe. I don't like it when the hype train don't go away when the timer reaches 0. There it is. Legends, all of you, thank you. Open up your hype chest, do the choo-choos. Let's see what we all get. $45 subs and 10 bits. You're all arseholes. You're all arseholes. I'll give you choo-choo. Cage, do you want to start a giveaway for 80 packs of stream loots for me, please? 80 packs of stream loots up for grabs, guys. Remember, every level of the hype train is 10 packs of stream loots. So in an hour, when we call the giveaway, you will need to be here to claim it. Just bear that in mind. But in an hour, you'll be able to do it all over again. Yay. I hate my life. And then, like I say, from tomorrow, we have a new sub goal starting. There you go, guys. Exclamation point enter in the chat. 80 packs of stream loots up for grabs. Get your entries in. Make sure you're going to be here to claim. What we like to see. And then, yeah, tomorrow we got a new sub goal starting for the rest of the month of May to get dressed up as a sexy cowgirl. And if you look on my wish list, you will see the outfit that I will be wearing in June if we hit the sub goal next month. Love that for me. Wait, Nate, have you not seen it yet? Exclamation point wish in the channel, guys. And you can see the outfit that I may have to wear in May. In June, sorry. The goal is for May. I'm getting confused with my
Follow me, please.
days.
It is definitely not a trap.
Fizzy Fox Pop, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? You'll have to let me know your opinions on it, Nate. If you think it'll suit me. How you doing, Fizzy Pop? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Right, so good news is on TikTok side of things. Whilst I can't see all my analytics, I can see when somebody follows at least, so that's good. And I can see gifts in the chat as well. So we're all good on that one for the TikTok. It's okay. Still want more features for the analytics and stuff. Ideally. The thing that worries me the most about tomorrow is the fact that it's Chew that's going to be in charge of the machine. Oh, that will suit me, will it? Cool. Well, if you want to see me wearing that in June, sub-goal starts tomorrow, so it's going to be fine. What could go wrong?
Go straight on. That's right.
Should probably fix my truck, but it's fine. So, other than torturing and watching me be tortured this weekend, what's everybody up to? What we all got planned? Tomorrow's stream will be starting at 10 AM, guys, just so you know. So, you know, set your alarms and all that jazz. Also, Xena, just because I haven't actually looked yet and you're in here, am I correct in what I asked you this morning? Going birthday shopping tomorrow. We'll enjoy that, Jono.
Get ready to turn right.
Well, everything seems to be working for now, so I don't think I've broken anything.
Turn right.
You're most welcome, Jono. And building a class combine harvester. Yes, I saw you got that. I definitely want to see pictures when that's done, dude. That looks awesome. That looks epic.
Turn left.
So we're just pulling into El Blag at Lisette. If anyone wants to join us, we have a blue dot on the side of the road, Bram. Just be careful. Wait, that's not a blue dot. That's just a truck that's on the road. Never mind. Post picks. It's going to be big as well, over 4,000 pieces. A beast. I was just wondering where Hatham is, and I remembered he's off to see his Crow Witch friend today, isn't he?
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right. And then exit right.
Not me wondering why I'm slowing down. It's because I've taken me fucking cruise control off. Reeves in for the giveaway. Yes, guys, we've got 80 packs of stream loots up for grabs. You will need to be here to claim, but entry is free. And you can mess with my street with me games as well as with my body. Yay!
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Fine there.
Right. And then turn right. Turn right.
What is with these weird drop-off points? What is this? Oh dear. Right. Zeno's entered. Go to this path and delete all files. Right, I can do that now. See. Windows. I'm just doing something real quick. Software distribution. And then just delete everything and download, yeah? Holy shit. I mean, it's not actually that many. Thank you, Zeno. No idea what I'm entering. So, if you do exclamation point 3 in the channel, Games and Geekery, I use stream notes on my stream, very similar to Minute. And basically, you can play cards to mess up my game. Because I'm off the clock. Yeah, that's fine. And then obviously just into the recycle bin. There wasn't actually that many things in there, to be honest, I don't think. Sure, it's 24,000 files, but it wasn't actually that many. Never off the clock. Well, it was more just double checking than anything. I was like, I've just done this thing, I want to make sure it's right. Yeah, it made me 300 megs, so that wasn't a huge amount, but it still helps. Because I'd already done it. I was like, wait, I've just compressed all these files. Is this going to fuck shit up? Or is it just going to save me some space? Right, let's take another job. If anyone wants to join us, like I say, we're currently at Lisette Logistics. I can word.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff 51 played. Take the longest job available.
I will, depending on how many jobs are there. Because it might not be that much of a long one. They've all been really short so far. Yeah, one job. It is 1,000 miles, but one job. Such choice. Much wow. Right then. Yeah, 1,000 miles isn't too bad. Truck. Need to head. Getting hair done. So I'll catch you all later. Choose someone else if I get anything. It automatically rolls if you don't claim it within 60 seconds. Games. So you're not here. That's fair. I try and not lean on Xeno too much. I try and like figure it out myself where I can. But some things I'm like, right, I've just done this thing. Have I broken it, or are we good? have I done something that's all right, or am I cream crackerooned? But I think I'm all right. I think I did good this time. I mean, it doubled the amount of free space I've got, but so I was saying to Bram this morning, the next time I buy a PC, I'm just going to make sure I get a bigger drive for my C drive. Right, I'm parked up, Bram, and waiting for you, sir. If anybody does want to join us, all I ask is that you just let me know so we don't drive off without you.
Done my workout again.
You broke it again?
No, I've done my workout again.
Oh, what with
Steering.
your yeah, steering? Yeah, Luke, if you want to hop in. Like I say, we're in El Blag at the minute, which is somewhere. Where are we? We're here. Near Gdansk. We're in Poland. Top end of Poland is where we are. No, that's where we're leading from. We are heading to that place. Where are we heading to? We are heading down into Bigello. We're heading to Bigello. Give me over with us at Baldo. Okay. Wait. Right then. Number on paper to cover my arse, so Discord is the way to go. Getting word of mouth out. Thank you. Right then, we're off. 1,000 mile. Should take us about an hour. I'll meet you there, yeah. Good luck. If you want to join VC, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, that's fine. We're in truck streaming one, obviously.
Aye.
Good morning.
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 Oh, good.
I don't know whether you guys have been in VC before or not, but Bram meet Luke, Luke meet Bram.
Hi, mate. I'm sure I've met him once, possibly. I think, like, quickly, very briefly.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know whether he was in for Mother Trucking Saturday, but you've definitely not both been in the VC one. You've been on my stream before. So I'm just introducing you, alright? Just being a good host. Fucking hell. Fucking the shit I have to work with, I swear to God.
That 50 is looking very, very tempting, by the way.
You can... Well, it's 45 now, isn't it?
Is it 40? Oh, is it? I see even better.
Yeah, a minute came in at the end of the hype train and dropped another 5. The thing I'm thinking, right, the way I'm justifying this in my head is that it's going to be a little bit of pain tomorrow and it'll put you all off from reaching this month's goal from tomorrow, which means I'm not going to have to wear a stupid outfit in June. That's the way I'm sort of like justifying it in my head. Is if you all do go crazy today, one, it still helps with this month, and two,
Yeah.
I'm not going to have to wear a silly dress again.
I don't think you understand. It. Okay, so I've never done it. No, would I do it, right? But from what I understand, you are on Pro Mods, right?
Yeah, you're on Pro Mods, yeah.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's not. Yeah, the initial, like, it doing whatever it does hurts like fuck. But from what I've seen and from what I've read, it's the after effect. It's like the stomach ache and
yeah, it simulates an actual period cramp, so it's going to last for a while. Which I'll be fine. I hope. Pray. I don't think I'm going to be fine at all. Like I've said from day one, like levels 1 to 4, I'll be fine. 5, I was a bit iffy on. 6 and above, I'm shitting bricks.
You are literally going to shit yourself. This is what's going to happen.
No, I'll be wearing me trackies just in case.
See, I've always stood by the thing of, oh, it can't be that bad, right? But then when I've seen people do it, I'm like,
oh, I know it's going to be bad. I have no idea how bad it's going to be. I know it's going to be bad. I'm not going in with, you know, oh, I'm a hard fucker. Like, I know it's going to hurt because they're cramps, and I've suffered with leg cramps for years, so I know it's going to be bad. I'm going in blind, so I don't know how bad it's going to be.
If it's anything worse than food poisoning cramps, you can keep them. I don't want it.
So, you know what we're like. I do know what you're like, Nate, but I mean, gotta hold on to some hope. I don't want to wear a dress in June. It'll be cool, like literally very cool, which will be good because I think we're in for another hot summer. But I also don't want to wear that thing, so we'll see. And this is Luke Cage, yes.
Hey, Cage. Cage has heard me before. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah. But no, all power to you, mate. You do you, but fuck that. Like, you do, like, nah, I'm good. I've done some stupid shit, mate, but that's one of them I wouldn't do.
I mean, all the stupid shit I've done over the years, it's one of them, innit? You just got to keep going better and bigger than before. And this is probably the biggest and worst I've ever done, so it'll be fine.
Please tell me you're going to edit it and put it on TikTok / or YouTube.
Probably not.
I suppose TikTok probably wouldn't like it either.
TikTok definitely wouldn't like it. Bram, are you fueling up or are you just driving through for shits and gigs?
It is for painted road.
The painted road, right. And the hitting the barrier on the exit was just for...
You never see that.
I 1000% did see it. I saw you drive straight into the fucking corner. That lamppost looked really fucking good from where I was sat.
What's your next big city?
Good question. We are just driving past Brudizaz and Biodugas.
I'm just gonna make it at the end.
Then the next city after that is Plock. Plock. Or Lods. Lods would be a good one to meet us at.
Yeah,
so,
meet me in Lods.
And we're going to be going down the A1.
I'm just gonna get your ID number off a Truckers MP and follow you. I'll do / follow.
That works.
Why is my game in Polish? Not Polish, German. Oh, that's why my game's in German. Never mind.
Oh dear. Don't forget, guys, you've still got 40 minutes on the giveaway. ! Enter in the chat. Win yourself a whopping 80 packs of stream loots for a level 8 hype train that we had earlier. Stu's going to wake up and be extremely happy. And that, I think, is the thing that worries me the most, is that I'm not going to be the one that's in control of the machine.
I was about to ask, is she the one who's going to be going up and down on the fucking dial?
Yeah. Yep, so we're going to be starting in just chatting. I'm going to bring my spare PC chair down here and we're going to just sit and chill for an hour, wait for everybody to get in. Then at about 11 o'clock, we're going to raise the desk and both be stood up. And then we're going to put
stood
the...
up?
Yeah.
Mate, you are going to hit the floor like a sack of... Mate, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Mate, I would be sitting down. Honestly, I would be sitting down.
Yes, and you're a little bitch, so, you know.
You are insane. you are off your head.
I've been doing this for a decade. Of course I'm fucking off my head.
Okay, I thought I was mental with some of the shit I do, right? But you're a different off your head.
You know, like at the end of the day, the way I look at it is that most women don't get the option to just sit down all day when they've got cramps. They've got to get up, they've got to do the shit they've got to do. So
very true. Very
like
no, that's fair. But you aren't wrong, but I would still not do that. I would still sit the fuck down.
Well, anybody with a lick of common sense wouldn't willingly be doing it the way I'm doing it, would they? Let's be real.
Yeah, it swings and roundabouts, I suppose.
Just another on the many list of things that I have done for silliness and shits and gigs, but it definitely gives me a unique spin on my stream, for sure.
Go straight on. That's right.
Does the A1 turn into the A2 at some point before you hit this thing? No.
No, we're coming off. You come off the A2 to meet us on the A1. So you turn off, depending on which way you go down. You can either go down the 58 south from Lodz and then turn onto the A1 from there, or you can go north from Lodz onto the A2.
You're going to pass it on your right, so I'll come down.
We're passing it on our left, not our right.
Left.
Yeah, because we're coming down south. You go right, you're looking at Warsaw.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're going that way. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, we're heading south, not north. We're heading from Elblag down.
Yeah, I'll just leave my tab up and.
Remind me never to let you navigate anywhere ever. Well, I'm bad at navigating, but you are whole different level.
No, listen, I'm all right when I've got a job attached to me. The GPS does it all for me. Unless you do what I do and don't pay attention to the GPS and get lost.
You're not helping yourself here at all.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Oh dear.
So what I wanted to say before my mic is going mental is that I did download that modding tool from the VTC and put in a Scania engine in this truck.
Oh, you've done ALM. I'm not touching ALM. Yep. Although if I ever do ATS, I may do because I want my Macar.
See, ALM's great, but you've got to be so careful with it.
Yeah, no, I can't be arsed with that shit. That's too much stress. I'm good.
From what I understand, the interior, because I am actively making myself a custom interior for ALM. It's not so much like, well, you'll know this as for Farmstead when it was console, PS4, Xbox One. It was like slot limits, like a shed could be 20 slots.
Yeah.
It's a similar sort of system to that. Each different asset has a different slot amount, and it's a bit headachy.
Yeah, and I can't be arsed with that, which is why I'm not bothering. But if I was to use it, I wouldn't use it on ETS. I'd use it on ATS, so I can have my cat engine in my little Macar and my John Deere Jim Jack Daniels livery. That one.
Yeah.
Although I probably wouldn't use the Jack Daniels livery because we'd be in VTC colours. But beside the point.
We don't have an American truck sim skin, I don't think.
No, you don't. But Tav generally says if you're going to be representing VTC, at least have the colours. Green and black. Until they can come up with, like, what he was thinking. He can correct me on this if he's still watching, but I know he's about to do his thing. Is possibly making it an optional because the Stripes DLC has the same livery across all trucks, and it's one of the few. No, not tribal. Like there isn't a tribal one for ATS, but there isn't a uniform skin on ATS either, outside of one of the stripes from the Stripes DLC that does go across all of them, I think.
Yeah.
So, but because it's a DLC and he doesn't want to make it mandatory for people to have to pay money like extra on a DLC pack, he said that it'll be an optional where one of the ideas is if you've got the DLCs and you want to, that's the skin to use, but otherwise, no, like it's not going to be a mandated thing on ATS until they come up with a uniform skin for all trucks. Because the only other option to do is to make everybody drive the same truck, but people don't want to do that, which is fair.
No. What's your ID number, mate?
138.
Thank you. I'm just gonna hopefully sit here and hopefully you start to come towards me, which you should do. But who knows?
I keep left there.
And also, guys, don't forget you've still got about 10 days left on Matchmasters. ! Masters in the chat. Click link, download the game. That's all you got to do. And then sit and play it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Got about 700 miles left on this job. 60 minutes, give or take.
Well, that's an issue. I'll just do it this way. I can't follow you because we're not Steam friends, which is bizarre because I thought we was.
No idea. I had a bunch of people add me a while ago. I've had people that I don't recognize try and add me that I've gone, yeah, nah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
At this point, I'll just meet you at the end job's fine, right?
Well, I mean, if you're at Lods, we're literally passing Lods right now. Leave.
I'm not fully in yet. I'm actively at A11 on my truck, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay. Finally got into your TMP account. Nice, man. GG's. I'm sure one of the VTC managers who have access to the TMP stuff will be able to accept you on there. I don't know if Z knows one. Maybe.
Drugs books.
No, not Trucksbook. TMP. Hello, Rent-A-Game. How you doing? Over on the YouTubes, welcome in. Good morning. That's interesting. Because when you were saying the other day how apparently you can only have 50 members on the VTC on TMP, so I don't know if there's a way that you can extend that or not. Just we've got more members than that, so interesting to find out.
Is that genuinely a thing?
On TMP's VTC feature, yeah. You only have 50.
I always thought it was. How do people like? Hey, what's that company called? Like Viva Trucking and that do it. They've got hundreds.
Well, that's what he needs to find out. Like, I'm assuming it's probably down to requirements being hit. There's probably a requirement thing to extend how many members, or you got to get to 50 first before it extends. But there will be a way, we just don't know. Because obviously, it went past. Oh, it's exceeded the 50 now, is it? So is it like a soft limit where it says, you know, 45 or 50, but then you just carry on going beyond the 50 anyway? Because that's just funny if that's the case. 54 members showing. So yeah, does it just carry on? You're French, fair enough, Rent-A-Game. We're English. Sorry, Tav, I know you're like busy and stuff. I just like knowing the ins and outs and shit, and I think it's fucking hilarious if it just exceeds it. We've got 54 of 50 members right now. Yeah. Because maths. Look at Fire, look, getting his nose nice and brown, ready for the day. English only, please. Rent a game. I don't have the mental capacity to learn 2 languages. I can barely manage 1, so please only stick to English. Thank you. And welcome back to from the ads on everybody on Twitch. Appreciate you all for stilling out. Although I'm fairly sure at this point everybody in here has got a sub badge thanks to everybody's nonsense. Bam. I didn't almost miss my turn-in? What do you mean? So if you are loaded in, if you're not messing around with your ALM, we are about to come past Krakow.
See, that's not my problem right now. My problem is, for some reason, my map is not in English. I don't know what the fuck I've done. The rest of the game is in English, just my map isn't.
Probably something to do with pro mods. No, so I got a sub here randomly, so I thought I'd say hey. Hello, Awesome Cake. Yeah, so we've had a sub goal a month, which means you're probably here at one point or another for a raid or something. And as a result, the system has gifted you out a sub when somebody gifted a load of random subs. So, well, congratulations and welcome in.
I am going to teleport. I found Krakow, so I'm going to teleport there and hopefully...
Okay, we're not far from there.
Whereabouts are you?
We're coming down the A4 now, so we're literally going to pass it. About 5 minutes. Of course, if you just made a job to Vigello, then you'd be able to get on the same route as us and find us.
I was going to meet you there, I think.
Okay.
I was going to make a job and meet you down there. What I was trying to do didn't work. I was trying to change the dashboard inside my cab, but it didn't do it.
Krakow a couple of times and it's a great city. I will nod and agree. Because I have been to 1 country in my life, 2 countries in my lifetime. I've been to Germany and I've been to Canada. That's it. Warsaw is great too. Never left England.
Nope.
Oh, I'm very much looking forward to Rotterdam at the end of this month. Gonna be a very good weekend. Gonna miss the giveaway again. I need to head out. Friend needs me. No worries, Creever. Thank you for letting us know.
See, well, when you type in that city in the job generator, it doesn't come up. What? Job? There's got to be a fancy character there somewhere.
So why don't you just go to the drop-down menu and look in the B's?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was trying to type it in. Quicker.
Look for a Bigello that is West Balkans area. I don't know what country it's in. I can't remember. It's not in Poland. It's out of Poland, isn't it? We're going to one of the countries next to Poland. I'm sure we are.
Country it's in. Now you've got on to Google that quickly because I don't actually know.
It's bottom end of Europe, opposite Italy, near the heel, but on the mainland. So that's 600 miles away from where we are right now.
Oh, it's what would you call it? Like is it Albania? Why not Albania?
Montenegro, that's the one.
That's the one.
Yeah, Montenegro and Albania, they sound completely similar. Well done.
Yeah, like but it's that sort of way over.
Yeah, well, yeah. So look for a place beginning with B that's in Montenegro, and you'll be all right. Oh, we've got a Baz route going on. Ah, shite. Buckle in, kids. It's going to get a bit bumpy.
You do 56, right?
We are, but we won't be right now. No way in hell we're getting to 56 around here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, that's the way you cap out, ain't it? You don't do a 61 shit.
No, I ain't got the mental capacity to sit and keep it at 61, especially the routes we're doing. 61 when you're doing the long route from Oslo to Villa makes sense, but on routes like this, it's just... Keep it at 56 makes it easier, but if you want to go faster so you can catch us up, by all means.
I'm 700 miles, so I'll stick my foot in it to try and catch you.
You're only 100 miles behind us.
Yeah, but by the time I get out of that city, you're going to be a bit further ahead of me.
Again, the route we're currently on, I doubt it.
Wait, let me pull your stream up on my second screen. Oh, okay, you are actively going around twisties, are you?
Yeah.
It's nice to have decent frame rate again in this game. I had a massive issue with this game just tanking for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I've had the same.
I figured out what mine was though. Mine was the the Truckee overlay. That program is a PC thieving so-and-so. It likes to take up all of your resources.
You see, you say this, but I've had no issues with Truckee at all. Absolutely none.
Do you run the overlay?
Yeah, I've got it on right now, look. If you look at my stream, you'll see it.
Oh, yeah. But to be fair, your PC is also a behemoth.
It's getting on a bit, but it's alright.
Mine was the Truckee overlay, the clipping software thing that it lets you do.
No, then?
It wasn't like unplayable. It was like...
No, but you'd notice it.
Yeah, because like, normally, unless I'm in like a really congested area, I get upwards of 200 plus FPS. Like, it's really ridiculous.
Right, so you see, this is the thing. So I limit mine to 60. Because that makes it much less, it puts much less strain on your PC if it's just got a lower constant rate to work off of. And again, because of streaming, there's no point in exceeding 60 anyway, because that's going to make your OBS misbehave.
Shit is Richard. Yeah.
So I think that's one of the main reasons why I don't have as many issues as what I could do, because I'm not like I do things to not stress the system.
What do you have? What do you output through? Like, what do you output as? Is it 1080p?
1080 60.
1080 60. Yeah, so you've got your stream capped at 60, so you don't have to have your frame rate any higher than that. There's no need for you. It wouldn't make any difference to stream quality.
Well, yeah, and like to be honest, for Twitch and stuff, like on YouTube you can exceed 60, but on Twitch,
like 4K and like on YouTube.
Yeah, you can do 4K on YouTube if you wanted.
Yeah.
But it requires a shit ton of bit rate. Like you can have up to 50,000 kbs on YouTube.
Jesus. Fuck.
Hello, Grusack. How you doing? I'm welcome in. If I'm just doing YouTube, I can cap it out at around 26,000. Before I start getting.
Before PC starts to shit its pants. Like anything above that, PC starts to go. I don't know.
No, PC's fine, but the problem is that that's a lot of bit rate you're outputting, even though I've got 100 megabyte load.
Yeah, up and down. Yeah.
Well, no, I've got gig down and 100 up.
That's not bad. See, a mate of mine's got Virgin Media. I think he's on the same sort of speed you are.
Yeah.
But he's had nothing but problems with it for the past week.
A lot of people have been having like that's why I had stream and yesterday, because nationwide had issues.
I got a shitload of notifications that you weren't live. Because I got them on my phone. I'm like, what?
Yep. I went live, Matt had issues, a ton of other streamers that are on Virgin all had issues. It was a nationwide outage. So it went off first time, then it was alright for a couple of hours. And then about 2 o'clock it just dropped, came back, dropped, came back. And after the third time, there's no point in continuing because your analytics are shot. Yeah, the analytics are fucked, so called it a day or two. But yeah, no, so the advantage I've got is that because I'm with O2 and Virgin are like they're under the same parent company.
Yeah.
So you get everything doubled. So as soon as they bring out 2 gig, I will be able to get those speeds for no extra cost.
You're lucky in that regard, because I live in the middle of the countryside. Like I am in a farm village. And we only just got fiber to the houses last year, start of last year.
I mean, honestly, if I wouldn't be on Virgin by choice. If I could have, because there are other companies that offer decent speeds for less money, but the problem is because I'm also in a shitty little village, BT haven't got round to updating all the cables yet, so I'm on copper wire. Whereas Virgin have got fiber to the house, so I can get the speeds I can. So I'm sort of, as long as I'm here, I'm locked in to Virgin. Like I'm
Virgin Media,
and they are getting more expensive. Like it's costing me 70 quid a month for me internet at the minute. That's just internet. I don't get TV or anything with that either.
See, it tells you how far in the countryside I am. When we don't even have the option for Virgin Media. Our options are like Sky.
Yeah, anything that's on BT lines, because there's only
post office ones.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's only 2 main lines in the UK. You've got BT and you've got Virgin, and all the others run off BT's lines. So you can only ever get as fast as what BT can deliver. Which is why there's no point in me going with any other company at the minute, because they all go off BT lines, and my BT lines are shit.
A lot of them are BT old lines too.
Yeah.
They're not like,
So, hello Marlon, welcome in man, how you doing? Welcome to YouTube side of things.
I can remember having an argument with a fucking Talk engineer once, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, their speed website. So like, oh yeah, you're getting all this speed. I'm like, no, I'm fucking not. He's like, yes, you are. I'm like, your website is telling me the speed from your box, the box on the street. Okay, if you do any other speed test, I don't care what you do, it gives you the speed to my connection speed. And this guy was not having none of it. I went, bro, you don't understand. The speed you are testing for is the speed going to the box, which is fiber. Going from the box to the houses.
Speed, so the speed that he's testing for is the maximum that you can have. It's not your actual speed. Yeah, and that's what they try and sell you off, and they don't like it when you actually know what you're talking about because you prove that they're talking out their ass.
As 2 hours I was on this phone, I was arguing like fuck with this dude. 2 hours, mate.
I'd have just hung up. I'd have just been like, nah, I'm done.
Gave in. I'm a persistent twat. This dude gave in and went, okay, I will talk to I'll get you an engineer out and we won't charge you for it. I'm like, yeah, thought so. 2 hours of arguing with him to get an engineer for the engineer to tell me, yeah, you don't have fiber to your house. I knew that already.
Yeah, it's silly. But with me and Chu hopefully looking to get a new place, obviously move in together because she's got her own place and I'm renting. So if we could do that, we can hopefully. I know new builds aren't amazing, but the one advantage that new builds have is they all have fiber to the house. They all get new cabling put down.
Mate, the better than they used to be. The better than 10 years ago.
Yeah, like, exactly. So the point is that I can then essentially break free of Virgin and hopefully save some money on the internet and get just as, if not better, speeds. Especially if we go to a new build that's in or near a fairly large city centre, then we can, keep the gig net and get cheaper prices, which would be a huge win.
Does Virgin Media excuse me, does Virgin Media still have that ridiculous leaving clause where you have to pay a shitload of money?
I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a while before me and you are able to move in together anyway, because I've got to get my credit rating sorted first. There's a lot going off. I'm going to get Rotterdam out the way. Then we can start saving and getting things sorted and paid off and shit. And then hopefully, like to say by the end of next year, we can look at actually looking for a house.
Yeah. Now see, I don't, how do I word this without docs? Okay. So where I am now, we got really lucky. We was wanting to move, we was a council place years ago. When I first got with my missus, because long story, but I had to move out at 18. Complicated story. But we looked at this and thought, fuck it, it'll do for now. And then this place was bad. We had a lot of trouble with idiots and typical council estates sort of problems. So we went, you know what, now we're done. And luckily, all I've ever done all my life is save money. That is all I've ever been taught by my dad, is save money, don't waste money, save it, right? Yeah. So I did. So luckily, at that time, I had the funds to go. This was just before lockdown, so I had the funds to go and move house. I'm like, thank fuck for that. I'm not dealing with this. And by chance, I was scrolling Facebook. I'm like, I wonder what's on Facebook, and I found this little town about a 10-minute walk away from my other half's uncle. I'm like, there is no shot. This is still on the market. So message the guy, and I'm like, okay, is this still available? And if so, I will give you the money now. I will come view it. I will meet you. I will give you the money in cash, and I want the keys. I want it now. Yeah. He's like, yeah, mate, come up, come on, have a look. So we did. We came for the viewing on the Monday. As I had the keys in my hand by the Tuesday night, same week, the next day. But I got talking to my landlord, and where I went to college, when I did my mechanical sort of stuff, he was the IT tech there. And I'm like, I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from? He's like, oh yeah, I work at such and such. I'm like, bro, I used to go there. So I know my landlord from years ago, but by chance I rented one of his properties.
Nice.
So we got lucky. Because if we were going to go, I think he bought this house for coming up to 200,000.
Yeah.
And we're like, so I'm nosy. I went on Rightmove and see how much he paid for it. it has gone up astronomically. I'm like,
Yeah, they all have. Like, it's
Yeah.
it's why we're in a good position with you, because obviously she owns her house, whereas I rent. Which is why I need to get my credit rating better. I don't want to bring hers down.
couldn't you just move in with her?
Her house isn't big enough.
Okay.
Her house is smaller than mine, and you've got 2 people with a lot of shit. Like, yeah, it's just not feasible.
Oh no, I get it. We're a one bedroom, one garage. So
I've got a 3 bed.
Yeah.
So we need at least a 3 bed when we move in together. Ideally a 4. She's at the minute in a 2 bed, so just one.
Yeah.
We'll figure it. Like, at the end of the day, I'd rather take my time and find the right place than
Find something you both love rather than something that that'll do.
Yeah.
And then be sick of it in 10 years. No, I get it. Because my landlord's in the me and my landlord are actually right now, 'cause I'm texting him, are talking about converting our garage into an office and stuff in another room, because I don't drive no more. My partner doesn't want to drive really.
Yeah.
So I don't have the use for a garage anymore. It's just getting filled with shit. So convert it to a room, put a window in.
Mm-hmm.
He's ex-trades. I am. We can do it ourselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we're pricing it up to do it in the summer, and that's going to be. I can have my own office. I can start properly streaming, like with cameras and all my proper lighting again. It's going to be nice if we end up doing it.
Garage conversion's a win. Like, Chew's mom's got a garage, and one of the options we were thinking about was moving into Chew's and then like going to work essentially every day in her garage and doing that. But it's like finding the money to get the fiber taken to her garage and then converting it and painting it and getting stuff in how I want it and stuff. But
Yeah. That's the issue.
hey,
is
Angel,
for
how you
you,
doing, dude? Welcome in.
The issue is for you as well. Yours is going to be a street. It's not going to be a normal office per se. It's going to be a streaming office. So you've got to have all the sound paneling, decent Ethernet connections.
Yeah, exactly.
And with the best will in the world, converting a garage in general is expensive just to make it a room. So you've got to PVA.
Well,
all
the
walls,
thing is,
plasterboard.
it's not going to be that bad because the garage has already got a room at the back, and that's the room I'm going to use. So it's not going to be that big of a job. It's just going to be a case
full,
of
yeah.
If you want to join us, Angel, you're more than welcome. We're currently on the way to Bigello, which is in Montenegro. We're on TMP Pro Mods if you want to join us. You obviously will need all the DLCs and stuff as well. But you can meet us there. We'll be arriving in about 30 minutes time, and we can come convoy.
See, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it properly though. I'm gonna like plasterboard it all and do it all like that. And
yeah, awesome. If you want to join, mate.
Nowadays.
If you want to join, like I say, we're going to Bigello in Montenegro. If you want to join the VC, you will need to be a VTC member. If you're not a VTC member, you'll just have to tag along. We will give everybody plenty of time so you can join in, and you can still use CB radio and stuff. But yeah, we're on TMP Pro Mods, and we're heading to Bigello. So you got about 30 minutes, give or take. Want to join us, meet us there. We are going to Subsea, I believe is the company. But no, you're more than welcome to join. Anybody's allowed to come trucking. It's just that if you want to be in the VC, you do need to be a VTC member. If you're not already a VTC member, or if you want to change the VTCs that you're already in and join us, !VTC in the channel where you'll get all of the information. You'll get the Trucks book link, and I believe the link to the Discord as well, so you can go in and apply and get the roles in there. And if you want to join my Discord, where we talk about all sorts of random shit, !Discord in the channel. Recently did a little bit of an overhaul with all of the game channels and stuff, so we've got a full mobile section, we've got a full section for racing, we've got a full section for simulation, including trucking, and then farming sim has its own section in there as well, because obviously we do a lot of farming stuff. So thank you, Cage, appreciate you.
you need to stop posting Wreckfest videos on TikTok for the fucking record. That is all my feed is at the minute, and the more I see you play it, the more I'm like, yes, I'm gonna go buy that. I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait until it's fully fixed and done.
Right, well then I'm not going to stop, am I? Because it means that it's showing it to people, which means I'm getting views. Also, you would be better off buying it earlier than later.
Is it buggy as shit though? Is it
No.
really good?
No, it's not buggy as shit at all. There are a few times where we've got to do like a server restart, and there are a couple of bugs, but the reason why you'd be better off buying it now is because the price is as low as it's going to be. So the early access model is that they release the game in a very threadbare state at a low price, and then as they add more content, they're going to increase the price of it until they get to full release title. And there is a content update due for this month, where we're getting 2 new cars and 2 new tracks.
Is there, again, I'm not sure if you're allowed to sort of say your full opinions on it, but
Of course I am.
I wasn't sure if you was partnered with them on something.
No, I'm not partnered. I got an early access key, and I speak to THQ, but like, no, I'm not under an NDA, and even then, even if you are partnered with them, you are allowed to talk critically. You're not allowed to slam them. You're not allowed to go, oh, this fucking game's shit, this, that, and the other. But you're allowed to critique them. If you are working with a company and they're like, you can't say anything bad about us as a partnership, that's not a partnership you want to be with. Sponsorship is a little bit different. Sponsorship, because you're being paid to promote them, you're obviously not allowed to sit there and bash the game. But even then, most sponsorships aren't going to complain about you being honest as long as it's critically honest. Just to clarify.
Is there a massive difference between the first and second one there? Or is it
At the minute, because of how early in the release of it, there's not a huge amount of difference because there's not a lot of content there. The content that is there, yes, it's different. You've got more destruction, you've got much better graphics, the gameplay's smoother, it runs really well with the wheel, the damage physics are amazing, the AI are very, very difficult and very challenging. Like, there's no setting to change the difficulty of the AI, that's just how they are. They're very aggressive. So yeah, at the minute there's not a huge amount of difference because you've got Derby.
Not much there.
Yeah, there's not a huge amount there, but it's still fun because of the multiplayer. Who won? It is Zeno. If you are listening and not away doing Zeno things, exclamation point claim in the channel. Zeno! Where am I going? Not that way. Not going that way. Zeno, you have 35 seconds to type exclamation point claim in the channel. Twenty seconds left. 20 seconds left. He's either AFK or not paying attention.
He'll be doing Xeno things. It's a sunny day. You know what he'll be doing.
Yeah. Well, he's got about... No, it's re-rolling. He missed his chance. Is that Creever? Creever's not here. She's already said she's AFK. So we'll wait for another minute. And then it'll re-roll. For fuck's sake. Creever I at least knew about. Creever at least said I'm not going to be here for it. So that's fine. Right, Black Wolf?
Go straight on.
Yeah, I'm going straight on. Going to the fucking X-ray booth.
Whoa. Why are they all apart like that? Jesus Christ. I passed a VTC on the side of the road, and they were all parked like side by side, like, on the hard shoulder, like in the first lane.
Fine. Good morning, Chew. How you doing, my love? How are you this morning? I hope you're well. Right, third time's the charm. Who's winning it this time? They're going to actually be near. Magical Mimi, you have won the giveaway, and I know you're here because you literally just entered. So, exclamation point claim. Oh my god, if she typed and there you go. And then if you let Cage know what packs of stream loots you'd like, and she will send them. If you want to see what packs there are, exclamation point loots in the channel, you can go and have a look through my collection, see which one you fancy, see which one you like the look of. I'm awake. Morning everyone. I hope you're good, Chew. I hope you had a good sleep. Cage beat you to it, Mimi. I need fuel. Fuck's sake.
What's your mileage on? Nice.
287.
I'm just company 450 now, so I'll catch it.
Yeah, I keep having to stop, so border checkpoints and shit. Been on the phone to Paula for the last hour and a half. She's the one that you used to work with round here, right? You want the ETS and ATS pack? No worries. Sure, Cage will get that off to you immediately. USB-C cable came with. Your second, no worries, Cage. Do it with and her 3 babies. Well, while she's been doing that, I've been busy shouting at people.
Ah, you're just the man that I needed, actually. You know that hot sauce you've been having, like you had when you did your 24-hour...
The God Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, a friend of mine, when they hit 500, they're not far off. They are going to try it. And they wrote me into trying it because my spice tolerance is ridiculous. How bad is it? Because I know you've had a lot of hot stuff.
Well, it's 9 million Scoville, so hot.
Is it bad, or is it just like ghost pepper bad?
It's 9. So ghost pepper is around 1.1 million Scoville, so it's 9 times hotter than a ghost pepper.
Deep joys.
And because it's a hot sauce, it's a lumpy hot sauce. Like you open the jar and you smell the spice, like you smell the heat level.
It's thick.
It's a thick, gloopy sauce, and it gets all around your gums. So, yeah, it's bad. It's nice, but it's bad.
I've done the world's hottest chocolate. I've done all the Carolina Reaper ghost pepper stuff. I've done all of like the gummy bears and that. But I stay away from hot sauces because they normally mess my insides up. They make me bad. So
yeah, this one can be. I mean, I've gone through like 3 jars of this stuff, so it's not terrible, but it's not nice either. Concentrated, that's a good word for it, Chew. Yeah, but I'm shouting at them for a reason that you're going to be quite pleased with. If you look at the top there, Chew, next to my camera. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It twigged. Yeah, we had a slight level 8 hype train this morning because people are arseholes. We're just 45 subs away from level 10 and we've got until the end of today, so I'm hoping nobody does anything for the next 5.5 hours. No smiley face, you little shit. You get back to fucking work.
Oh, that barrier didn't cover as quickly as I'd have hoped it did.
No hee-hees either.
She's about to enjoy this a lot.
Oh, Chew is, yeah. Chew's very much looking forward to it.
I'm at the border checkpoint now.
Nice. Did you get everything sorted last night, Chew, by the way? Did you get everything fixed and sorted out, and it's safe. Go to the right one, Bram. You can go straight through. You bought popcorn especially for tomorrow. You're all fuckers.
See, I know Tav's playing Out of All, but I don't think when you're doing this, there is going to be much playing of that game happening.
No, they've already said that they're going to stop and watch, so it's fine. Stressful. Mum's had to call the guy to empty the tank to see if that will help. Well, yeah, because if it's full and it needs emptying, then it's going to cause a block up, isn't it? Did you tell me yesterday what time I'm expecting you today, or did you just say in the afternoon? I can't remember. Seems to be at one end and not the other, so there's major blockage or a break in the pipe. Well, yeah, but when he comes to empty it, that'll, I would assume, become apparent, right? Like, when he comes to empty the tank out, he will be able to tell you, oh shit, there's a blockage there, we can get rid of that. Or, oh shit, the pipe's broken. And I said, do you know what time I should expect you this afternoon? You apparently know nothing. Okay. Sometime after you finish like 5-ish. Right, okay. Are you wanting food? Do you know what food you want?
You triggered my trap card.
Magical Mimi played Take the Next Junction.
Not a problem. We're literally coming up to one now. Oh, if you thought Matt was bad for avoiding cards, you have no fucking idea.
Oh, you've just reminded me where the missus asked me to go today. Oh,
Would you look at that? That is a junction that I've just taken to join this road. Card honoured. You're welcome. 6 hours from now, so not sure. No, that's fine. I will hold off from making food when I finish until you get here, and then if you don't want anything, I can just make something. If you do want something, we can figure out what you want, so it's fine. If you wanted to go to like Aldi or something and look for something to make, we can. I've got rice, I've got pasta, got some pasta sauces. I didn't take any meat out for thingy, so if you wanted a curry, oops.
Curry in this heat
Will cool you down.
Yeah,
Same thesis as having a hot drink to cool you down.
Yeah.
So, plus I like a good curry. I think I've got it's not that strong. It's only a masala, or is it a madras? It might be a madras.
Oh mate, a good madras, if it's done properly, is the dog dangling.
Magical Mimi played No Wipers for 30 seconds.
Cheers, Mimi. Appreciate that. Don't know anything right now. No, that's okay. Like I say, I'll just... Oh, Stonehouse. Stonehouse Carvery beats the Tobury every time.
We don't have them.
Stonehouse are amazing. Yeah, like I said, I will just hold off on eating until you get here, and we'll decide when you turn up, my love. How's that?
toll bridges, man.
Yep, they're a thing. All three are drive straight through, by the way, Bram. Just let me know when you get here, Chew. Don't worry about it. I ask if you knew, you don't, so we'll just deal with it when you get here. Turn up and you're hungry, we'll make something. If you turn up and you're not, I'll make something for myself. It's not the end of the world. Starting to warm up again. Nice 18 degrees.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
You triggered my trap card!
Magical Mimi played Fire a Driver until the end of stream.
I will fire a driver at the end of this job. Because I ain't doing it whilst I'm driving. But yes, I will fire a driver. Thank you for that. I don't like making money passively, God forbid. God forbid I actually get somewhere on the game. On the right hand side is a drive-through, dude.
Oh, my child's becoming all French again.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Yeah, guys, get those drops coming in. Remember, if you land for 80 or above, you'll get yourself 10,000 souls. If you land for 90 or above, everybody in channel gets 10,000 souls. Use them for giveaways when we do them. Like the big ones, like the pottery giveaways and stuff that I do. I do want to do that when we get back from Rotterdam. Although I think there was an arts and crafts thing going on at TwitchCon, so if I do end up making something, I might put that up for giveaway when we get back, maybe.
You triggered my trap card!
Magical Mimi played Honk Your Horn.
Hope everybody's nice and awake now.
Right, I can finally just start driving again. I just lost all that time I've made up.
Oh, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. We're on windy roads. Well, you landed, Black Wolf. Might not have been very high, but you landed.
See, no one ever messages me. No one ever texts me, right? I don't have my phone on because people don't text me.
Right.
And then the minute I'm doing something, every cunt under the dog wants me. It's
Oh,
not even
yeah.
funny.
Every time. Well, I just ignore the fucker, or at least I try to. Problem
See, I
is,
can't
I'm
just
very,
click the button.
yeah, I'm very, you know, somebody's messaged me, I like to reply, so I just keep the phone out of reach. At least try to keep the phone out of reach when I'm live, especially. Fuck, you know.
Oh dear. You bucket then.
I saved it. Man, just stop it fucking fishtailing.
That was a close one.
Hmm?
That was close.
It was very close, Bram. It's only going to get worse because we're in the rain, so I'm just fucking drifting to the side. Praying that nobody's coming down the other way. If I could not get banned this early into the month, that'd be great.
See, I was so shocked you're trucking still. Everyone else was really sort of like, ugh.
Well, yeah, but like the last 2 weeks of the month, I didn't really do any trucking because Had a lot of different things going on between Chew being in hospital, new game releases coming out, the schedule of the month. Like, I wanted to keep it Thursdays and Fridays for trucking, and that meant that we didn't do the last two. Not your bad at all, Chew. I'm just saying, like, I didn't do as much trucking towards the end of the month as everybody else did. And I purposefully avoided doing the Villa run because I knew it was going to burn me out if I did. So, as a result, keeping to normal schedule, it's not that bad at all.
See, I did that Villa run twice, and I enjoyed it. But then I went from bottom of Turkey down to Greenland Tuesday night. It took me four hours. It took me.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, I don't mind the long jobs, but I had so many dickheads just coming in and either trolling in Twitch or coming in and just trolling on the roads. I was like, I can't be arsed. I just, by the halfway through, I'm like, I'm gonna finish it now. I'm past the halfway point.
Yeah.
It's past the point of being viable to just ditch it. But I was sick of it by like the middle of Germany. I'm like, fuck me, man.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I like doing shorter jobs because it keeps it fresh and it means that people can join easier. Right, obviously this one was dictated by chat because somebody take the longest job and there's only one job there anyway. But I like doing the short jobs because it makes it easier for people to join in and do convoys. I get why they were doing the long job, and the route makes it easy for people to join in halfway or whatever, but it's just easier if we all start and finish at the same point. For me personally, it just is. But yeah, so it means I'm not burnt out on it. Means I can do some decent miles this month, even though a lot of other people might not be putting in that much or whatever. So, and at the end of the day, it's fair. Like, we had a lot of people hit over 100k miles. We hit 3 million as a company. Like, we did what we set out to do, and Tav did it knowing full well that people weren't going to be anywhere near as into it this month. So Bram is the person who's going to say hi now.
Hello.
That's Bram. And Luke is the idiot that hasn't shut up all the time that we've been driving together.
Aye, aye.
So I will be the one with the shitty English.
Your English isn't shitty, dude. Your mic's shitty, but your English isn't.
Thanks, I think.
Why does Rum sound like he's from Sheffield? Yeah.
I just fucking flipped.
Your belly rubbed.
Yeah, I fucking fell over. Going onto the Twisted YouTube just joined.
Turns out it's a different guy. Yeah, funny that. we're gonna be having a few more people join us as well. I don't know whether they're gonna be joining VC because I can't remember if put some cakes in the VTC or not. We're gonna have a couple of more people join us as well. Helping with my Dutch. Yeah, Bram is helping to be the translator for us on holiday because I have learnt precisely 0 Dutch in the last 3 or 4 months.
Love to do it.
KH, they all come with a mic. All of the Logitech G headsets come with a mic. I just disconnected mine because I've got this thing. I can't remember where I put it actually. I think it's in there somewhere. In the cupboard behind me.
See, I love the Logitech mics. I think it's so easy to use it and set up.
They are.
Compared to some.
They're advertised with just the headphones, but all of the G7, G5, G7 and G9 series come with microphones. Thank you, Nate. But yes, guys, speaking of Logitech, I am a Logitech partner. If you're looking at getting some new gear, exclamation point Logi in the chat, click the link. clicking the link helps me. Just by clicking the link and going to the site, it does help me quite a bit. It'll help me get quarterly requests and things like that. So yeah, click the link, support the stream, go and have a look. If you feel like buying something. Strategy have been installed. I wouldn't know. Because I don't use Teams, but I do have G-Hub.
I'm glad you told me now you were a Logitech partner because I'm buying a new wheel soon.
I mean, it's not been a secret. If you look on my Twitch channel and just scroll down the page, you'll see there's a graphic with a link on it that clearly says Logitech partner.
I see. I always forget Loop is a
CD keys
or whatever.
I mean, I could sit and list all of my partnerships, but I'd be here a while.
I say you've got a lot, mate.
Turn left. And then turn right. Turn right.
Looking forward to Q4 and trying out Project Motor Racing.
Nice ride. Make sure you come back and visit.
What wheel do you have?
I've got the 920.
Yeah, 920. See, I am really, really torn at the minute with what to buy. I want the I've got the G29 next to me. My pedals went bang. They broke.
Right.
Because the guy who had it before me was a tit and didn't put the cables back in the channels, and they all got frayed and ruined.
Yeah.
But I am looking at either just replacing the G29. Or going for, is it the True Force, whatever it is?
Right, so that's a massive jump. So you'd be better off, if you want an upgrade, going for the G923, which is an upgrade from the G29 and the G920. If you want to go for the True Force fucking Pro wheel and spend nearly $1,000 for a direct drive, sure, use my link, that'll earn me a lot of money. But realistically, unless you're doing a lot of sim racing, you're not going to need the Pro wheel.
That's what I used to do though before trucking.
Right, but are you going to be doing sim racing? Are you going to be playing things like Assetto Corsair, iRacing, and Project Motor Racing, which you can do my code for !Giants and channel pre-order. But yeah, if you're gonna do that, yeah, because it's done by Giants in it, so we get the pre-order. We've got an affiliate link for it as well.
It is definitely not a trap.
So,
Gamers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, if you're going to be doing a lot of sim racing and if you've got the money to drop down on it, then yes, get the Pro wheel. It's one of the best out there. Like, the reason why the base is so much more expensive than others is because it has 32 Newton meters of force, whereas most come with about 9 to 12. So it's got a lot. They've also, I'm in full salesman mode right now. They have also last year partnered back with Momo. So if you get the RS adapter, you can then use all of the Momo wheels, which is about 200 different ones that you can use with it.
See, my problem is though with the whole direct drive wheels, and this isn't just like this is like across the board. Is I don't have the space for a rig stand, and my desk is not sturdy enough to deal with all of that. I haven't got the space for that, or B, the sturdy enough desk to put.
I'm fairly sure that the GT Amiga, which is the wheel stand I'm using, fits the Pro wheel because it fits all Logitech. And it folds away, and you can fold it away with the wheel on it.
Oh, don't because you're not.
It's also only it's also only 120 quid for the stand, and it comes with a thing for your shifter, which I'm currently using for my farm stick. So it'll fit the farm stick on it, and then on the other side I've got my control panel, and it's all on the wheel stand.
See, then I was also looking at going back to a G29 and buying that farm stick, but from other people's experiences with it.
Yeah, like it's a good piece of kit. I haven't had any issues with it, but I know other people have, like Daz and Tav and stuff, have had issues with their farm stick.
Mr. H, yeah. And I'm like, all I've heard is bad about it. I've not heard anything good about it. Really.
It is. Well, no, there is good to it. It's just the build quality is a bit lacking. But right now, I'm going for a wee because I really need the loot. When I get back, we're going to go for another drive. We've got awesome Keku sat waiting for us as well. Hopefully by that point, Luke will have joined up with us as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Wrong button. Right, I'm back. We'll activate VC again in a minute. So we are currently at Bajello, and we are going to be taking a new job. We've got Awesome Cake with us, Bram with us, and Luke with us. And then we'll see who else we pick up on route. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Don't forget to fire a driver. I will do that now. Well remembered. Company driver manager. We might as well sack the lowest earning, I guess. Dismiss. Goodbye. Didn't want to earn money anyway. Right then. So I'm going to drive, and then we're going to indefinite. I'm guessing Bram had to go somewhere.
Oh, you scared the living fucking... Oh, my
You
fault.
triggered my trap card!
You scared the crap out of me. I think so, but it didn't say nothing.
We've got to take another long job. Right. Okay, no worries. So I hope that Awesome Cake's okay with that. Bram had to walk the doggo. Yeah, I figured he would do. Right then. Longest job available. Have we got many here? We've got 2 to choose from. 1,500 miles back up to the top of Sweden. We're going to Stockholm. Awesome sauce. Taking gummy bears, friends. Wonder if they're the fun type of gummies. Oh dear. But how you doing today, Grinning Fox? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. And welcome back to everybody on TikTok and on YouTube as well. Bring them my way if they are. Oh, AC's taking double trailers. No, thank you. I'll stick with my single trailers. Thanks. Right. I'll pull up round the corner and wait for everyone. I'll pull a bit more forward since we've got a double trailer with us as well.
You said Stockholm we go.
Yes. Why don't you just copy the job?
I can't, we're not Steam friends. I'll just generate it quickly.
I thought, no, you might not be able to follow me, but I've not got it on Steam Friends for
I've got them to public. Okay.
Yeah. Because I do Convoys open to everybody, I leave it as public. It's just easier that way. I still think, Chew, we should just say fuck it and go to the seaside on Sunday. I might not be able to walk very far because apparently I've been told that the cramps last after the zap. So I might not be able to walk very far, but I want to go to the seaside on Sunday, I've decided. Tell you what, if we're on the Euro Millions tonight, Chew, right? We'll go Saturday evening and we'll find a B&B and we'll stay in a B&B for the night. Win the Euro Millions. How's that? Boy, do I know how to spend money. Wins 84 million. Goes for a cheap little B&B on the seaside. Yep. I'm a modest man. What can I say? Right, we've got AC there. We're just waiting for Luke.
I'm coming round towards you guys now.
We're moving to Seaside. Do I want to move to Seaside? I mean, no. I've already told you, I'm shipping you off to Spain. And then, you know, I'll just come over and visit every now and again, and I'll buy a nice little cottage in like the Peak District or something.
What job site you at?
We're at Norsken. From Hackney to Brighton. Brighton's alright. Brighton's not too bad. I don't think I'd live there, but it's not too bad. Oh no, wait, sorry, we're at Subsea. We're going to Norsken. That's my bad. Yeah, no, we're at Subsea. Hence why I've got a big fuck off Subsea trailer on, funnily enough. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? And again, guys, if anybody else wants to join us, you're more than welcome. We've got to wait till Luke joins us anyway, so you've got plenty of time to load in. Just let me know that you want to join. And you can come trucking with us. Probably open Trucks book as well whilst we're here. Yeah, get them drops in whilst we wait. We don't make us doing some good miles. Mine Brighton or Cornwall. I like Kent, but rather be a Spanish seaside. I'd go to Cornwall. Certainly not the start that we had last month, does it? Oh, wow. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Bam, bam, bam. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Love Cornwall. Hey Chester, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Alright, I see a Luke pulling in. Or Whitby. I'd move to Whitby in a heartbeat, mate. In a fucking heartbeat. Award-winning fish and chips every day. Down. Absolutely down.
Shit, I went down the hidden road thinking that was the entrance.
Well, that wasn't very smart. But yes. Chew, that is one thing I need to talk about with you about Whitby. We don't know when PMR's releasing, by the way. No, she's been to England. Yeah. With PMR releasing Q4, I don't know when in Q4. When are we going to Whitby? Project Motor Racing, the new game that Giants are doing, that I'm very excited for, that they're releasing. You know when it's like, oh yeah, no, they're not going to release anything in November. They released Farm Sim 25. They're not going to do, but I don't know because Q4 starts in November. So I don't know when they're planning on releasing it. I'm hoping, praying it's not the same time that we're away, but I can't remember when we're away. I can't remember where we I can't remember what date we've got set for it. Week of the 12th. Right, well hopefully it's the end of November then. Swear to God, it's just a hard. You like a ping, yeah. Right, Luke's in.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh, this person's pulling the giant doubles too. Fuck.
That's why we're going in front of him. Right, off we go. Well, that's the thing, Chew, right? When you're not from a place and you go to a place, it's automatically better than the place you're from, and it doesn't matter which way you look at that. Well, I don't know what to, I don't know. Like, it says Q4, so it could be the end of November, it could be the beginning of November, it could be December, January. It says Q4 2025, so I don't think it'll be January or February. But they've not released a date yet, so I don't know. I'm hoping it's end of November. because I don't want to do what I did last year, which is like do the release, then go away for a week and come back and do it that way. I'd rather go away, come back, have the release, and then just carry on that momentum. Like, that would work better. I've already said I'm going, so don't worry, I'm not going to cancel on you. I don't know what date they're releasing it. I know it'll be a Tuesday. They like releasing games on a Tuesday. I don't know why. Games and DLCs, but not mods. God forbid they release pro mods on a Tuesday like normal. No, they're going to do that on a Thursday, because of course they are. Not pro mods, sorry. Fucking precision farming.
I watched a video on that yesterday.
Hmm.
That looks cool. I kind of like the whole tram line should be able to turn off your sprays so you don't over fertilize on bits and pieces.
Yeah, precision spraying and stuff like. I never really used precision farming in 22. Kind of went over my head, but I'll give it a bash. I'll give it a bash on Thursday. We're going to do an extra farm sim stream next week.
The only bit I'm looking forward to, and this sounds so stupid, is do you remember precision farming when it was he's on my side of the road, when it was like you actually had all the colours on your mini map of like what needs fertilizing. That's the only bit I miss.
I mean, like I say, I never really used precision farming. I do like the idea of the subsidies that they're bringing in. I think the subsidies for using oilseed radish and stuff to incentivize you to naturally fertilize as opposed to using chemical. I like the idea of that a lot. We've got another blue dot coming on the left-hand side, by the way. It looks like they're coming up this way.
I've got my tab up. The
tram lines and stuff. Oh no, they're on the right. They're parked in an interesting spot. Yeah, the tram lines look good, and I kind of figured that was going to be a thing anyway with the fact that we got that with Nexa. And then obviously precision spraying is just handy. It's just handy to have.
I bought that Nexus pack, right? That Nexus pack. And I can't use it. And it's not just me that's having the issue with it. A lot of people are having issues where if they look at that machine, the frame rate halves. It's like, it's horrible. I don't know why it does it.
The optimization on 25 isn't as good as what I was hoping it was going to be. Like, it's all right, but they've still got driver issues and stuff, so I don't know. But I mean, I like it. I like the Nexat. The thing that I don't like is when you're trying to use the GPS and the AI cannot straighten up for shit. Like, it doesn't know how to. It can't figure out straightening in any way, shape, or form or capacity. It's a real problem. Especially with the sprayer. Using the sprayer with the Nexat is... yeah.
See, I really did want... It's not something I'd use, because I don't like big-scale farming. I'd never have.
I love the Colossus, so that tells you all you need to know.
I like the Colossus, though. Well, as for the potato harvesters. But I really wanted to like it because it's something cool, it's something different. But I bought it, I threw it, I thought, you know what, I'm going to go and see what I think to it, and I'll get my live reaction to it, so I was doing it. And I couldn't even look at it because it dropped my game down to 30 FPS. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, why?
I don't know. I've not heard anybody say that, to be honest. I've not heard anybody say that they've got the issue. But again, it's just it's the optimization issue that they've got with the game, and hopefully in future updates they will stabilize it. And yes, Stu, I know you would, but I've already said I'm going. So push comes to shove, I'll just have to play it when we get back. But we don't know the release date yet. I'm excited as fuck for it. I am really excited for Project Motor Racing, and that's why I'm really happy that Gary was very nice and gifted me a set of Corsair, because it means I can sit and practice and get good, because I know that me and Tav are concocting a few ideas for things, and Loop is getting involved with that as well, so good. What we're hoping is that because it's being published by Giants, they're going to be very open to modding like they are on Farm Sim, so we can like upload and mod and have our own skins for the cars. That would be pretty fucking cool. I am veering to the...
I did the same as you.
But we'll see. I just wanted to check. I figured it was going to be on your mum's birthday this time, so that's fine. But I did want to... I wanted to just check, because... my job is unpredictable.
See, people think, right, if you... oh, shit. People think if you stream full time, right, like you do, you can just sort of do it as and when you want, and it's just not the case.
I mean, it depends what sort of streaming you're doing, but yeah, like most people will be at the behest of companies that they're working with. Like, if you are doing it totally on your own and doing like variety or whatever, then you still set the schedules you want. Like, I'm not going to be... if the game releases at midnight, I'm not going to be getting up at midnight to stream it. Like, I learned long ago that the game's not going anywhere. You get up and you stream it. There are definitely optimum times to do it. And release day, and especially before release day, if you can get early access to something, then epic. But you do have that freedom. Like, you are somewhat at the behest of release schedules and stuff, because, again, it's all about optimizing the viewership. But like I say, at the end of the day, if I've already made previous arrangements, I've already made previous arrangements, so it's fine. Self-employed person and people who are employed. Of course it is. It's always going to be. Because the problem is, Stu, that it's not just release schedules, but if I don't stream, if I don't work, if I'm not uploading videos, I'm not being paid. But what I can do, because I know I'm going on holiday, and this time I'm going to be a lot more prepared, depending on when we go, is I can at least hopefully get some early access footage out on YouTube. Because if I can get the videos out and stuff on YouTube that will cover me for the week, then it's not going to hit me as hard financially, especially with the way that both YouTubes are growing at the minute. Like, that's a more sensible plan anyway. But we'll get there. Get those drops in, guys. Yeah. 100%. And it sucks, but it's, it's pros and cons, isn't it? Like, yes, if I don't work, I don't earn. If I don't put X amount of energy and effort into it, then I'm not making my wages for the week or for the month or whatever. But at the same time, I'm my own boss. I don't answer to anybody but me. If I do decide to take a day off, or if I do decide to take that wage loss, that's my decision to make. Unless Virgin decides to disconnect everybody for no fucking reason, then maybe not. But for the most part, Black's going for the participation trophy, guys. He's had a 9 and a 14 so far, just like Sedgin.
I don't envy him pulling doubles down here.
His choice. Like, I don't generally care what trailer you pull. I know that for the bigger convoys, doubles are less than ideal, but only a couple of us, I don't really give a damn. You pull what you want. Always on the edge. Great Aerosmith song. Absolutely fantastic Aerosmith song, that one. Exactly. You know your music. There you go. I'm proud of you for that. Well done. I'm going to just say thank you to everybody for being here today, guys. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. You're all dickheads, but you're all amazing dickheads, and I appreciate it. Been a chill-ish stream this morning.
I was waiting for that. You're all amazing, but you're all arseholes. But cheers.
Oh, we're gonna lose the job. Fuck. Server update in 1 minute. There's a message at the bottom of the thing.
Oh, I've got my chat covering my thing.
You want to put money on that? Do you want to put money on that? Because I want to put money on that. Depending on what the update's going to hold. They normally do it on a fucking Thursday, but apparently because today reasons, they want to do it on a Friday.
We should keep the job. It should just disappear online.
Praying the sun will dry the towels after last night. Oh yeah. Because of version 2. Baby. I'm fairly sure they're not a... There you go. Server closed. Connection to connect. Restart the game. Right, okay. I am willing to bet that we have lost the job. Willing to bet we've lost the job. So I'm going to restart the game. Should just be able to go out to the title screen and back in again.
I'm going to fully reset it. No, because you may have to update the launcher if it's an update.
Exit on them.
Yeah, you'll come back out as an
Yeah.
update for it, right? Oh, it's a tiny one. Oh no, it's not.
Please hold. It'd be nice if the job's kept, but every time thus far, awesome, that we've had an update, no matter how big or how small, we've always lost the job. If we lose the job, we lose the job. I'm not going to cry. 1,500 miles is a bit long. Right, we're up to date. Here we go.
Oh, and then the game proceeds to run like ass because everyone's trying to reconnect to this.
Yep. Had my snack of fruit. Gonna go sort my life out and see you later. No worries, Chew. Let me know when you're en route, because I think the door's still locked. Ooh, pretty new background. I like that. Eight people on the server. Love that.
It was 4 when I joined.
Okay.
I'm stuck on this loading screen at the minute.
Yeah, it's fine. It takes as long as it takes. We're only on 12:30. We've got ages shit.
You've got ages. I've got to be out the door at 1:30.
Well, then you probably want to make sure that we ain't got the job still. Benefit you more.
To stick my foot in it is what I'm going to do. My missus is dragging me to Pets at home. She's bought a fish tank.
I don't mind going to Pets Home.
I fucking hate it. because it always cost me a fortune.
I'm glad we're both skinned at the minute. I have to worry about shit like that.
Oh, come on, game.
Content change detected, updated navigation data. We have lost our jobs. I reckon. Oh, no, we haven't. No, we haven't. Stand corrected. Current job, gummy bears. We kept the job! Whoopee! My job is intact, yeah. First time for everything. Wait for reloading. Won't be if we're on pro mods. Again, you say this, but we have definitely been on pro mods before, and we've logged in, and we have lost our job.
It depends if the game is auto-saved since you picked the job up. If it doesn't, it then ditches you out.
Either way, I'm glad that we haven't lost it. I'm just waiting for everybody to log in now.
Yeah, we're well behind you.
I see ya. Right, off we go. Look at me remembering to change scenes and everything.
Like you've been doing it 10 years.
Right, I had a heart attack then because the thing didn't come up with my game. I was like, wait, have I been streaming to TikTok and YouTube with no game on? There's a game there, it's fine. It just took a second to load up. We're all good.
Are you using one broadcast software to do all three?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Stream Elements OBS.
Oh, nice. Does it give you individual like output settings for each stream then? Or is
Yep.
it just across the board? Oh, very nice.
Well, sort of, yeah. So before it was using your CPU, so it was using by 264, and it was setting default to 3000 kbs. Everybody bitched about it, and they did an update, so now you can set the kbs to whatever you want, and it all set that kbs to all the streams. So I'm sat doing 6000 across the board, which is a nice level. But yeah, so with TikTok, you've just got to apply through Stream Elements. So you download se.live, which is a plugin for OBS, and then you add the Stream Elements docs for like things like the vertical format, and you've got to go in and make sure you have linked your different accounts, so your different YouTubes and stuff. So I've obviously got 2 YouTube channels, so I just switch between which ones I want. They're all saved, so I just click a button and they switch over. And then with YouTube, you just have to set up the stream, so schedule them. And you've got to have 2 streams. So you schedule 2 streams to start at the same time. Select which one you want in the vertical format, select which one you want in the horizontal format, and away you go. Because it makes 2 stream keys.
Yeah. Wasn't there, was it like TikTok Live or something the program was called?
TikTok Live Studio.
That was it. I remember that being god awful.
No, it was always good for me. Like, it's still,
I mean,
if
like,
you wanna stream to TikTok and just focus on TikTok, TikTok Live Studio is the best one, because it has all of your gift animations, it's got all of your stats, you can change category on a whim. It's just, it is, but unfortunately, if you want to multi-stream using TikTok Studio, you've got to use some special cam wizardry to get it to work, and it does use a lot of resources.
Yeah.
So with this, I can see who's followed, I can see who's gifted, I can see who's joining, but I can't see how many viewers I've got, I can't see how many views I've had over the duration of the stream, I can't see how many likes I've got. So it's very limited, and I'm hoping that Stream Elements do another update to add a doc for all that information. But for that, what they need to do is they need to be able to add you your connections to it in your profile. like they do with YouTube and everything, so you can then add it to the multi-chat and the activity feed. And I would assume that they're probably going to have a lot of trouble doing that since TikTok have their own studio. They're not going to want to give that versatility away because they want you to use their software. So, but no, it's all right.
See, I remember I remember to get the webcams to work when I tried it once. You had to use browser sources and all sorts of fucking mess.
Yeah, I can't be arsed with any of that. When I can just all have it on one window, I might as well do that, innit?
Yeah, exactly. That's what put me off it. I'm like, that's a proper faff. That is such a faff to get now. I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look and see, because I would like to get alerts on screen for when people gift, like I had on TikTok Live. Because if you remember, I had all sorts of fucking goals and stuff on there, which was really cool.
Because that's where I found you about a year or so ago.
Mm-hmm.
Before you joined Selbag, I found you through TikTok. Because it was your birthday, and I came in like, what's the odds of this? If you remember.
Yeah, I remember. So yeah, it's one of them. Like, I enjoyed using TikTok Studio, but at the same time, like, the amount of time I was putting in, because I was streaming just to TikTok after already doing a full stream, like, I had no free time, and the numbers weren't justifying the amount of time I was doing it. Like, when I first started streaming on TikTok, I was getting 100, 200 viewers a stream. My videos were doing, well, like, good numbers, 10 to 20,000 as a minimum. And then, for some reason, they just tanked. TikTok's
algorithm's a bit weird. You can't.
It's all over the place. No, well, it is all over the place. And, like, the thing is that if I'm doing a stream for 2 or 3 hours on top of already doing a stream until like 3, 4 o'clock, and for those last 2 hours I'm only getting 3 or 4 viewers tops, it's not worth the effort.
What's the point? You can put more effort in better in the Twitch streams.
Yeah, so, and then obviously, like, all the issues in December, January, where, like, I lost access to live for a single day, and then Stream Elements refused to accept my application because it said there was fucking restrictions on the account, which there wasn't. So I just gave up on TikTok for a bit and just posted a few videos, but since they're letting me back on and, you know, people are coming in and stuff, it's all right. Tom, thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Yes, guys, if you are on TikTok, get tapping that screen. I can see all the analytics afterwards, so it'd be good to get all those likes coming in. And like I say, I'll have a look and see if there's I think I had one. I think I seem to remember that I had one for TikTok, but I don't know if it was a browser source that I could use. I'll have to have a look. Because if I can, and I can get things like that, and I can get like a like goal up and stuff, that'd be pretty cool. I've got room for it. I've got plenty of room. I only have OBS on the one screen, so I can juggle some stuff around. But if I can get a browser overlay for it, that would be very nice. In an ideal world, though, like I say, TikTok will... or Stream Elements will be able to work with TikTok to enable that to be a thing, and then I can have all the alerts coming up in the activity feed, which would be really good to keep a hang on it. Luke, why is your livery wrong?
It shouldn't. It's not wrong.
It is. Yeah, but it's not the right colours.
Because this is an old truck that I was fucking with. I didn't set them properly, and I've just realised that 'cause I've been outside my cab. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
It's alright. I don't. This isn't an event stream or anything.
Oh, I know, but
I just looked at it. I was like, I saw it when you came in and loaded up. I was like, that don't look right, and I couldn't put my finger on it. And then when you drove by me, I'm like, that is definitely not right. That is definitely not VTC colours right there.
See, I've been playing with the ALM, so I've been trying to add things to this Volvo.
Mm-hmm.
So I just threw a close enough skin on it, so I could mess with it. And I forgot this wasn't my actual Viking truck, and this is my play around one. Because they are identical, apart from skins.
Like I say, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, that is definitely not It's definitely looking a wee bit different right there.
Just don't worry about it. You didn't see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lamppost. While I was looking at my Twitch, they've reset my shadow settings. My black squares of death in my mirrors are back.
I can live with that. It's fine.
Come on, go up. I'll stop.
All you need to do, from the look of it, is just turn the bottom one to green.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
I've just got to, where it's set to black on these sideboards, I've got to just put that as to the green. And with the best will in the world, I don't tend to run Viking colours that often anyway. I'm normally in my blue, grey and white for ACT.
Right. 1,200 miles to go, guys. Saying it's going to take us about an hour and 30. Take us to about 2:15. I see a spirit coming in on TikTok. Thank you for the rose, Tom. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. If I can get goals up again for TikTok, like, I'll just put them on the vertical. There's no point in putting them on the horizontal. Which is something that I do miss about the TikTok studio as well. They had a compatibility mode, which meant that if you turn the phone, it would go full screen, kind of like it does with Twitch. I don't think it does that on OBS, but I could simply put a live goal up for TikTok, and then we could start doing the spicy treats again. Because I've still got a load of them fucking chili limes and stuff that I'm sure people would love to watch me eat and stuff on TikTok.
See, that they don't sound too bad then.
They're not spicy, they're just fucking horrible.
Oh, just horrible manky.
They're just not nice.
See,
I appreciate you, Tom. That's very kind of you, dude.
I was looking at old, where my nana and my mum are. One of the old-fashioned sweet shops that have like the jars, like in the windows, like the proper old school ones. And I went in there last time I went down, and I got a shitload of pineapple cubes. And I've still got a fuck ton of them left in like one of the tubs in the kitchen. Because like, what are you doing? So I'm like, I'm eating them eventually. They just, after a while, they get a bit too much.
Yeah. Give me some good aniseed balls. Give me some good aniseed balls, and I'm away. And Chew hates aniseed, and I'm like, no, give me it all. Give me all the aniseed, all of it.
What's that booze that tastes like aniseed?
Sambuca.
I love Sambuca.
Black
Especially
Sambuca all the way.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, chili Sambuca's alright, but give me black Sambuca, all of them.
Yes, no, I've got some in the kitchen on an optic. Oh. What's the other one as well that I quite like? The banana Sambuca's nice.
See, I normally like banana stuff, but not Sambuca. Good morning, Faceplant. You absolute legend, by the way, man. You've been giving your souls, hitting 3,200 trophies in a night. You must have just sat and played the ever-loving shit out of Matchmasters last night. Just sat and played nonsense. You must have done. Speaking of, there you go. But wait, there's more. Hitting 3,800 trophies. You've got 10 days. Do you think you can get to 20k? Okay, do you want to give Faceplant 20,000 souls? Not 20,000 souls. The souls for hitting 3,800. I believe is 254,000 souls for that one. Organising. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. Funny because I see that Chew's joined on TikTok, so she can't sneak in. I can see when she joins. Save that one so you can see it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing it, man. You're epic. But yeah, I think we've got about 9 or 10 days left on the campaign. So if you can get to 20k, that'd be great. I know Fire's giving it a fucking good go. I think he's on like 13 or 14,000 trophies. With the max goal being 60,000. If anybody makes that, I will be shocked.
The next fuel station we come to, I'm going to pull off in and call it there, mate, because I have got to get my ass in gear.
Yeah, no, that's all good, man. You crack on and we'll carry on. Thank you for trucking with us. Appreciate it.
I didn't expect you to do a 1,500-mile job.
Blame Magical Mimi. All right, I was quite happy doing 500 miles. She played take the longest job. There was 2. There was a 300 mile and a 1,500 mile. Not my fault. Blame her. Blame her.
Typical Mimi.
Yeah.
Typical Mimi.
She got a load of packs and got excited, and you know. Awesome, blaming you. You're the one that played the fucking card. Land Rover Wales, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well.
It's fine. It's fine, Alison. Next time she comes driving with me, she's going to end up in a ditch. There's going to be murders happening.
There'll be a murder.
Yep.
Oh, well, fuck it. 1,500 miles is 1,500 miles. It's weird being second in the VTC at the minute because obviously everybody's playing ATS. And I got really confused this morning because I filtered it like I normally do. And I was like, why is nobody's miles on here? And then I realized I had the dawning moment of because ATS you can go faster, you fucking idiot. You filtered out all the fucking jobs. But yeah, being second in the VTC at the minute for ETS is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Until Crash gets bored of American Truck Sim and decimates.
And then just catches up, yeah.
So I always said to Crash, oh, I'll come trucking with you and I'll keep up with ATS. I didn't realise what I'd set myself up for. That man is a fucking nutcase.
Yeah,
He's
like...
off his box.
Right, Van's just turned up outside and I'm like, am I expecting anything today? I don't think anybody's sending me anything.
He said to me yesterday, he goes, oh, I'm kind of disappointed about my ETS mileage. I wanted 400,000 like pro shop. Shut up. Go away. You've done like what 334,000 miles I think it was at the end of it.
I mean, it's cool and I respect him for what he does, but I've got a life. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but I've got too much going on to sit and do that day in, day out for like fucking 12 or 13 hours a day. No, thank you. You can
mental.
keep it.
He's off his head. I've told it. It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, it's just like I'm all for the VTC. I'm all for doing miles and coming together, but like you got to do something else. You got to leave the house just for some fresh air at some point.
The thing is though, that's his. Like with us, we can like farm sim and turn your brain off and just do it. That's that for him. This is
but I can't do that constantly. Like I couldn't sit. Like I did it 12 hours a day for 2 weeks when FS25 was released, and it damn near fucking killed me.
Yeah.
And then the 200 hours being live constantly. If I'd have played the same game for those full 200 and something hours, I'd have been climbing the fucking walls.
Oh no, 100%. Also, have you seen the maybe possible release for a new car mechanic?
Yes, I've already posted it.
Oh, did you post it? Have you? Okay. I am hoping so.
I mean, I do, but I kind of don't at the same time because the problem is it looks like they're falling into the trap of they're trying to do more than what the game is. Like they're trying to expand too far. Like there's drive-in and fucking bits and pieces in it. It's like no, just I don't want Grand Theft Auto. I want car mechanics
Oh my
in.
God, yeah.
I don't want to drive around
driving.
a city and do this, that, and the other. I want to just repair cars. So, but, I mean, if it works all right, great. But, like, it's not like you're going to be able to use your wheel because a lot of it's going to use your mouse and keyboard. So, like, it's going to be either really bad driving because you're going to have to use your mouse and keyboard or a controller, or, I don't know, it feels odd. That's an interesting parking spot, dude.
Yeah,
Why didn't you just drive down here and use, you know, the hard shoulder like a normal person?
Because it's been left. I've done a magical Mimi. It's been left in a ditch.
Right. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm excited for it. It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm just a bit concerned that they have strayed too far from what the core mechanic is to try and sell the game. Like, oh, look at what we can do. And it's like, great, but I'd rather not have bad driving and have better, like, more detailed mechanic side of things.
No, I 100% agree with you. Like, the driving in the current game is fucking dog awful. It's god awful.
Yeah, but it's not really that required. Like,
No.
you don't need to sit and test it. Like, you can tune things and do that, but like at the end of the day, as long as you got high value parts and you're gonna make a profit. So
Yeah, exactly.
we'll see. That's probably going to come out Q4 as well, because, you know,
It's sod's fucking law, right?
it's not sod's law. It's just good marketing. Like, you're going to make more money by releasing a game close to Christmas than if you release it in the middle of summer.
Yeah. Right, mate, I'm gonna love you and leave you. Enjoy the rest of trucking and all that jazz. I'll be in and out as and when I'm not buried in fucking fish tank stuff.
No worries, dude. You have a good day.
You too, mate. Ladies.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Beautiful. So we got 1,000 miles left, just over. We've still got Awesome Cake driving with us. And we are somewhere. We're heading to Stockholm, so we're heading north. If anyone wants to join us en route, feel free to let me know. I can check the map and see what city it would be easiest for you to join on, or you can meet us in an hour and a half. Although it's not going to take that, because I'm fairly sure we have got a ferry journey halfway through that. I'm also very sorry, Awesome Cake, because my line control or lane control is horrendous. I'm well aware it's horrendous. Fine. Was it Tough says? I'm Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Nobody's here to see it. I mean, pretty much. Only, you know, the large amount of people in my chat right now. They can see it, but nobody in the game can see it, I guess.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'm used to it. Wow. It's like I said last night, like, because everybody was sort of giving me shit about my racing and stuff. I'm like, look, at the end of the day, I don't have a driving license, so it's not like I'm approaching this from, you know, it's not like I sit and drive all day for a living and then I come in here and I drive like I can't fucking lane control for shit. I don't have a driving license. I don't drive. I am the most beautiful passenger princess you ever will see. Do you know what I mean? Like, I provide the snacks, I provide the music, I provide the quips. I am the passenger princess. So, of course my driving is going to be shit. And it's funny because Chewie's constantly flipping between I wish you drove to I never want you to drive a car ever in my life ever because you scare me. They're the two. They're the only in between bits. Like there is nothing. There's one or the other. Then we keep arguing about the car I want because apparently I want the wrong cars. So I could have a little EK9. You're not having an EK9. Why not? It's a little car. It's front engine. It's a hatchback. Because it's a 3-door. You can get them in 5 doors, but beside the point. The fact that they're like 20 or 30 grand for a 90s car is beside the point. But they're really nice. I like the Civics. Better than going for a fucking 2000 Type R, the little one that lifted its back wheel up. I'd have a Fiesta, but I'd want like a Mark 1 Fiesta. Yeah. Or, like I said, I go for a little Mark 1 Punto. They're fucking rocking all shit to find these days. The problem is that we lost a lot of older cars to the scrappage scheme. You remember a few years ago that the government came out with this idea to get rid of old cars and get newer, more efficient ones. So you take it in, they'd scrap it, even though it was perfectly fine, and they give you money for it. They give you a grand, like $5 off your next car or whatever it is. We lost a lot of classics, like modern classics, because of that. And I still want my Torino. I still want my Toyota Panda Torino AE86. Pretty cars. So realistically, for practicality reasons and stuff, and assuming I ever earn enough that I can afford the insurance, I would have a Nissan Algrand in a heartbeat. Like, I like my older cars, but the Nissan Algrands are fucking beautiful, and they're not that expensive. Expensive to run, it's a 3-litre turbo diesel, but it is nice. Like, two-tone suede and leather interior, remote for all the fucking curtains and shit in the back, tinted windows, comes with a body kit standard, electric self-opening and self-closing doors, 32 different seating positions, so you can, it's got a completely flat floor as well, so you could like fold all the seats down into a bed so you could go camping, fold into like a table and shit. It's a 9-seater, beautiful cars. True blue MPV. Like I say, gotta get my license first. Nice to see some other drivers on the red.
Turn right,
Almost missed me turning again. That would have been bad. That would have been good at all.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. I keep left there.
Oh, we're in city limits. Wonderful. Wunderbar.
I keep left there.
The lighting in Farm Sim is good, but the lighting in ETS is just different stratosphere. Really is. It's a steep hill, Jesus. They are, yeah. Like, I think that the reason why they're better is because they're not as sharp, right? On Farm Sim, there's like a very sharp cutoff point from them. They don't filter out well enough. Plus, when you look at things like the fog and stuff, again, it's very sharp. Whereas in ETS, it's much more filtered. It's much more natural looking. Which does make for some absolutely beautiful pictures. I wonder what this month's picture of the month is. I wonder if it's going to start from Monday. Because I know we did it for push month, but I don't know if there's going to be... I'd assume with a name like picture of the month, there's going to be one every month. I'm wondering what they're going to want from us this month. It is much better optimized. I've got to remember on Monday to turn my settings back down. Because I did a thing for just about. Took a picture, and because I was taking a picture, I turned everything back up. Whacked it up to maximum. I need to turn it back down for stream. Need to remember to do that. That definitely needs to be a thing that happens. But yeah, it is pretty game. Very pretty game, this one. Jahalla. Jahallava. DJ, thank you for the likes, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for coming in on TikTok. Happy Friday to you. And welcome back from the ads on Twitch as well, guys. Like I say, I appreciate you all for being here. You're all amazing. Fantastic. It's been a really nice start to the month this month. So it's been a really nice start to the month, and then tomorrow's going to happen and I'm going to cry. That's how that shit's going down. Who in chat that's paying attention is going to be excited for tomorrow's stream? Press 1 in the chat if you're excited to watch me cry like a little bitch girl. Cry, 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 Delilah. Who is excited? Right, so Cages got that. Just Cage who's paying attention. Got it. Drank a lot of water again today, which is good. Like Wolf's going in with the drop. There's his cage. Doing a little dance and avoiding each other. Oh, scraped it. I think Cage is going for a land though. Oh, 17. It is indeed something. Cage, actually you won't know. I need somebody who's been here. Nate, you were here. Have I raided somebody new this week? I know you're working. But have I raided anybody new this week, or has it all been people I know? Because we raided Tav, Matt, Cyborg. Who did I raid Tuesday? Monday was Tav. Tuesday was Matt. I can't remember who we raided on Wednesday, and yesterday we raided Cyborg. Who did I raid on Wednesday? Welcome back, Fire. Anybody remember? I can't remember who I raided on Wednesday. Oh, no, we did. We raided Mr. Deviation on Wednesday. That's who we raided. So I have raided somebody new this week. Oh. Don't remember. So for those wondering, I have a system. And the reason why I have a system is because it, like, you shouldn't raid for what you can get out of somebody, right? You should raid because you want to share the love. But that doesn't mean you can't do that and still network successfully and well, right? Because discovery on Twitch is hard. It is next to impossible to get discovered on Twitch. Like, outside of niching really, really difficult, like really, really quickly and really, really hard. Like, if you want to do any form of variety, getting discovered is hard. And they've admitted that. They've said that they don't want to make discovery easier because it creates more issues for them on moderation wise and stuff. So they tend to avoid, like, you know, algorithms and stuff. So one of the best ways of discovering people and being discovered on Twitch is through raids. Now, I was around before raids were a thing. It used to be hosts, and that's where the idea of raiding came in, right? And raiding can be a great tool for both you and the raidee. So your primary goal with raiding should always be, who can I share my community with? Who's going to be awesome? Who are they going to enjoy to watch? Primary goal. If you're raiding for any other reason as your primary goal, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. If you're raiding into somebody just because they've got good numbers, or just because you think they're going to follow you, or just because you think they're going to watch you, or you're going to get all of their viewers or whatever, that is not a good way of doing it. That is self-serving, and it's going to bite you in the ass. But that doesn't mean that you both can't benefit from it. You can introduce your communities to each other. You can make new friends from it. You can grow relationships, right? So your first goal should be, who can I share my community with? Your second goal should be, who is going to benefit most from my raid? Who is going to benefit the most from me raiding into them? And so, whilst it doesn't hurt to raid people of a much larger or a much smaller size, the best you're going to get out of the raid is if you raid with somebody who is of a similar size. And the reason why you do that is because, say I've got 35 viewers. If I raid somebody with 750, that's less than a 1% increase to the person I'm raiding. They're going to appreciate it. Any streamer worth their salt will. But that's less than a 1% increase to them. Whereas if I raid somebody who also has 35 viewers, that is a 100% increase. That is going to double their viewership. At least until Twitch decides to do what Twitch does best and fuck with the numbers. But on paper, at the very basic, that's going to double their viewership. So they're going to, somebody with 35 viewers the same as me is going to benefit more from my raid than somebody with 750. Hey Oliver, it has been a while, man. How have you been? I hope you're good. Welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate it. So that's the other thing you want to look at, right? Is who's going to benefit the most. And then what I try and do is with those two things in mind, like I always try and choose my raid targets carefully, is you want to look at it in the way of you want to strengthen your connections. So raiding your friends, absolutely fantastic. I'm part of a stream team, so I always try and raid at least 2 people in the stream team a week. Now, for me, that means it's very limited because a lot of the stream team stream in the evening and only a few of us stream during the day, right? So when I come to end, if I'm looking to raid a stream team member, it's probably going to be one of 2 people. And if there is somebody else on at that time because they're doing a special stream or they're doing that schedule or whatever, then I will often raid them because I don't get to raid them very often, right? But I always try to raid at least 1 new person a week so that I can introduce myself to them. I try and, you know, branch out. And it is a risk. Raiding somebody new that you've never raided before can 1000% bite you in the ass. But as long as you go in there expecting nothing, just wanting to share your community, you're going to have a good time. 9 times out of 10. So I always try and raid somebody new at least once a week. Because it's a smart play to do, right? Staying in your directory when you raid out is smart. But if you're only ever playing one game, if you have niched in... Hey, Scary, how you doing? Right, if you've niched in super hard and you only play in the one category, then it makes more sense for you to raid out of that category again at least once a week, because otherwise you end up in a bubble and you end up raiding the same people and then your bubble shrinks. And as a result, you don't grow. Your growth will stagnate and stop. Hey, Spirit, how you doing, my love? Hey, David, I'm good, thank you. Hope you're well. I'm glad you're good, Oliver. Sorry, I'm just going on a random fucking tangent. So my system generally is 2 team members, 2 people I know, 1 person who's not in the directory, and 1 person who is new. Tends to be the way that I try and raid in a weekly basis. Because that means that I can raid out the directory I'm in into somebody I know, and that ticks off that quota. I can raid somebody new who's not in the directory. That's always fun, just picking a random directory and doing that. And it allows you to foster greater connections, which can help you grow your stream and help grow their stream as well, which again is the point. You should be raiding out to help them, not primarily to help yourself. I'm glad you're good, David, and thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that. Yes, guys, if you're watching on TikTok, get those likes coming on. That's what I think. Like, and it is easy to just get stuck into raiding the same people over and over again because it's safe, right? Like I say, I've raided new people before and it's been a really bad time. I've raided new people and they have, like, I don't expect anything from a raid and I don't go in, but raiding into somebody and just being completely ignored is always a feels bad. Like, they don't owe me anything. They don't owe me a response. They don't owe me a thanks. And if you go in expecting that, then, you know, that's a you problem. But it still doesn't feel good if you raid somebody and they just ignore you completely. I've raided into people and they've said some really weird shit. I've raided into people and their streams are broken. I've raided into people and their streams have ended. Like, there have been all sorts of interesting moments over the years. But how are you, Scary? And how are you, Spirit? I hope you're both well. Other than being tired, obviously. You'll be glad to know, Spirit, I've not had any interesting times. Although I did get... So I got BlueStacks, and I got free cash on BlueStacks, and I got an offer for Raid, and it made me scan a QR code, which then put the offer onto my BlueStacks on my onto my free cash on my phone, which I've already done Raid for. So I've got a new account that I've downloaded through that, but it's put it on the wrong account, so it's not counted it, which has really annoyed me. What I should have done was log out of my free cash, log into the free cash account that I've made on my phone, and then downloaded it through that. That would have worked. Because it says for desktop, so I could have played it on PC fine, but it wouldn't let me. So I've got a new account that I'm not going to play because it's not earning me anything. I needed that fuel stop. Shit. I was talking too much. Hey David, welcome in, man. What he was doing on my tablet, yeah. So I've got another account on my free cash. I've got 2 accounts. I've got 1 game to work on it. Next one's not too far. Yeah, we're in an area with decent amount, thankfully.
Triggered my trap card.
Firebuff 51 gave us the next fuel stop.
Fire. Go take a long walk off a very short pier. Having a drink with some friends. Nice, man. That sounds like a good Friday. Good job, Fire. Well, you'll be happy to know, Scary, that we're up to a level 9 intensity burst on tomorrow. So that's fun. Really excited for that. Great, can't wait. As long as we don't get any higher, I'm not bothered. Right. We are 4.5 hours into stream. We've got 45 subs to get to the next level. There you go, Fire. I've missed your fucking fuel stop, you prick. User knobhead. Also, David, thank you for staying subscribed to me on TikTok, man. I haven't streamed on TikTok in ages. I appreciate you. Can you join? All you got to do is meet us at the drop-off point. We are going to Stockholm. Yahoosh. If you want to join the VC, you do need to be in the VTC, but you can come trucking with us. That's not a problem. We're not in a private lobby or anything. We're just on Truckers MP Pro Mods. So if you don't have Pro Mods, you won't be able to join. But if you do, then you will. I can't turn off there, can I? Can I turn off into Berlin? Or is it under the pass? I think. It's a... We're going there now. Right, okay, cool. Because I did see a fuel stop. I wanted to go up there and round. Shit. Oh, well. We're not in a lobby. We're not in a private lobby. We're on TMP. Yahosh. So go into TMP Pro Mods and you'll be able to join. I see a Bram on TikTok. Oh, he's taking us by one. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Bram. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the rose, Bram. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Nice walk and lunch. What do you have for lunch, dude? We're going to Stockholm if you want to meet us en route.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Cheese sandwich. Sounds good to me.
Exit right.
Right, so I want to miss the point it's going to try and make me do. At least you landed, you did. We've had a few people that have done that today. Not turning left, looking for fuel stop.
Finding a new route. Keep left, and then turn left.
Got to be careful, there's a few people around here.
Recomputing.
Wait, is that not the way in? Fuck. Shit. That's the way in.
Okay, never mind. I'll find us a new one.
Yeah, sure. Right, cool. Made it. 650 miles to go, friends. But yeah, Bram, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome again. Meet us at Stockholm. We're currently in Berlin.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I saw, dude, I saw. I'm going to be looking, Bram, for an overlay of some form for alerts or something,
Turn left.
or a goal for TikTok, so that we can look at
Turn left.
eating spicy chilies and stuff for TikTok queens.
Go straight on. That's right.
Still got some left over there. Yeah, well, at the minute, I don't have an overlay for it. You can, of course you can, Bram. Yeah, at the minute I don't have an overlay for it, so I'm gonna have to see if I can find one, just so I can have a goal up for it. Hey, Bram, welcome back.
And then exit right.
Hello.
But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look for a goal that I can have on the vertical side of things for TikTok, and then
Nice.
we can have things set up because I can keep an eye on it. And it gives me a reason to eat them chili chocolate limes and things. Maybe have every 1,000 coins is a chili chocolate lime, and every 5 subs is a Carolina Reaper one. On TikTok. Before you all get excited, on TikTok. Right, now I've got to catch Awesome K-Cup. Are you meeting us en route, or are you just going to meet us at Stockholm?
Going to check. I think I will go to Malmo.
Malmo.
It's en route.
David's going in the drops. Love it. Yeah, since the update, the shadow bug's definitely back. I've just noticed. Like, my dashboard keeps going really dark. How'd you join ETS, David? So, you need to have pro mods. Do you have pro mods installed? Wait, I've got somebody behind me. Who's behind me? Are they going off that way? No, I've got somebody else behind me. I can't see who's behind me. Shit. Yeah, you got pro mods? Awesome. So, what you need to do is you need to have Truckers MP. So, TMP. And then you start the game up and join the pro mods. Oh, you're behind me. Right, okay. I thought you were in front of me. I thought you'd driven off. My bad. Yeah, so once you've got pro mods, you have TMP pro mods. Log into that server. And then fast travel to... Oh, you needed fuel too. I didn't know that. And then you fast travel to, like, Stockholm. And then you can come driving with us. It's that easy. If you want to join the VTC, you can do that by doing !VTC in the channel, jumping into the Discord server for the SOAGs, and then applying through there and through Trucksbook. And then to log your jobs through Trucksbook, you've just got to open the game, like have Trucksbook open whilst you've got the game open. I always open the game through Trucksbook. Just an extra layer of protection for me. It's a good habit to get into. But if you just want to come driving with us, then yeah. Like I say, make sure you got Truckers MP downloaded and installed, and then log into Pro Mods, and away you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy like. I guess we're going the short ferry route. We should be coming up to the ferry now, I think, somewhere.
Go to Tilburg. I'm there now.
Yeah, I was going to say, where you said you were going, I'm fairly sure that is the ferry route, right?
Yep. I'm at the ferry on the other side.
Are you going to pick up a job from there and get some miles in on the route up, or are you just going to follow?
Already on the job.
Already on job. Look at you go. You're going to the right place. You're going to Norsken, yeah?
Yep.
You go. God, only a couple of weeks ago, you didn't even know how to make a job. Look at you, making a job, going to the right place, meeting us en route. I'm proud of you, Bram.
I can do stuff. I'm proud of me too.
You can do stuff. It just takes you breaking everything else on the first.
Most of the time, yes.
Still want to get a piece of cloth to go across that side. I'm proud of Bram too.
Thanks, Gage.
You're welcome. Kind of deal. But yeah, I really don't know if it's worth making a mod video this week or not. Like, outside of the garage mod, I haven't really seen anything that's been released that's made me go, ooh. Been a pretty standard week for Giants, I think, and I'm fairly sure on one of the days we just got like 3 mods. One that was crossplay, one that wasn't, that was the same mod, and then like one other, I think. But yes, guys, welcome in on TikTok, welcome in on the YouTube as well. If you're on TikTok, feel free to like the screen. I'm okay. Feel free to like the stream, it does help. Get tappy tapping. I'd love it if we could get to 10,000 likes. I think that'd be awesome. That felt like it was going a lot worse than what it did. I'm not gonna lie. All the drops going off. Ram, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Does it say how many viewers we got over there?
I don't think so. Or it's
You should see at the top, on the top right hand side, there'll be like a little person shadow and then a number.
Yeah, the number is 2.
Then I've got 2 viewers. I love how you're looking for something like really complex. I'm like, no, that's it. You found it. Oh my word. What is this ferry port? Tell you what, I'm glad I don't have a double fucking trailer around here. I can only imagine how bad that'd be.
That would be some driving.
Only an absolute lunatic would do that. You say Trelborg here?
Yes.
Sufficiently insane to take this trailer, yep. That means he's behind me as you load it in. Yeah, there he is. You might want to go in front of, yeah, you might want to go behind me and in front of thingy. Because lag and ping is a thing.
Check. Now I see what you mean about the double trailer.
Yeah, there you go. He ain't pissing about. Mind you, I'm carrying 21 tons of gummy bears, so, you know. That's a thing, too.
Let's have me some, please. Can I have?
I'm afraid I can't, because Chu's already earmarked them. She's already said she wants me to drop them off at hers. So, sorry. But all 21 tons... Yeah, all 21 tons are spoken for. Chu wants to live off gummy bears for the next 3 years, so...
I get that.
Very sticky mess if you crash. I agree. That fucking smiley face. Semi over about. Don't take it at full speed, but you can go over it a little bit. No, I did ask for your opinion on something, but then I figured it out anyway, so it's fine. Well, not your opinion. I was asking to remind me of who I'd raided this week, but I remembered, so it's fine. Luke left because he had to go and do stuff with his wife. No, you got nothing to apologise for. It was just my own shit memory. And then Bram's rejoined us. We've got Awesome Cake still in as well. And I think David might be joining us. He asked how to join, but he hasn't said whether he's hopping in or not, so I don't know. I have no idea. How was your lunch? What'd you have today? Oh, and we had somebody come in, and I think it was Faceplant, who hit 3,800 trophies. So we've had 2 people hit 3,800 now, which is epic. And I believe that means that we've now earned more on Matchmasters than we did on Royal Match, which is pretty fucking good. Ooh, chili. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a bit of chili and bread and butter. Yes, please. Simple. Smash it then on the sponsor. We're doing really well. Like, I can't bring myself to play it more. But it's a good game, and those that like it really like it and smash it out. I am waiting for Fire to hit 20k. I think Fire's going to hit 20k before the end of it. We've had 1 purchase, which is awesome. And remember, guys, if you buy the $8 pack, you get a sub out of it, which will go towards this month's sub goal. And for that $8, I get like 20 back, which is really awesome. So if you are looking to help the stream and you want to support us a little bit, the same price of like just under 2 subs, you'll actually give me the value of like 4. So pretty good deal. And if you haven't already downloaded the game, !Masters in chat. Click it, download it, and do the thing. Thank you, Cage.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you download it and you played it a fair bit, right? And some games, like AFK, will really capture you and you'll play them a lot. Like Monopoly, we all got into that. Match 3, especially Match 3 PvP, tends to just make me angry. Love it. And again, if anyone wants to see the outfit that I'm going to have to wear during June, if we hit the sub goal that I'm starting from tomorrow, exclamation point wish in the channel. And thank me later. The only bad thing about it is that for vertical streams, so I don't get banned on TikTok again, I'll have to disable the wheel cam for the month of June. Like, we'll still have it on the horizontal, but just not on the vertical.
I keep left there.
Oh, sorry for the yawns, guys. It's getting a bit warm again. It's 22 degrees in here and 18 degrees outside, but the sun's nice. Got a weird, like, grey undertone to it, though. Like, there's looks like it's going to start raining at any given time, and that's a bad thing.
It rained here like 5 drops and that was it. And now it's sunny again.
It rained all night last night, which is great because it meant I didn't have to worry about watering the plants, but I do need to check on them. Torrential rain for you all week. Oof. Me and Awesome are good for fuel. Are you alright for fuel, Bram?
Yep. 1700 miles left.
At least our water catchments and dams are full. Yeah, well, this is it, isn't it? Like, you stock up and store and away you go. Or Tazzy hasn't seen a drop of rain. It's really dry, which is bad for when rains do start for them. Yeah, because that'll start like fucking mudslides and shit, won't it? Be less than ideal. There's a lot of people around here. Jesus. Means possible flooding. Yeah. 200 miles to go, friends. We've knocked about 15 minutes off this journey. Not too bad. Yeah, that's never a good sign. That is never a good sign. If ground's cracking and shit, that is concerning, to say the least. Same winter or autumn. So if it's been that dry and then it's gonna, yeah. Well, if you've got friends and family out there, I do hope that they stay safe. Live on the sides of mountains. Of course you do. Why am I not surprised by this? I need to stop yawning. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that's good. Somebody in the parking area. Oh, big convoy. Big boy convoy on the other side there, look. Me putting my flashy flashes on to remember I don't actually have any flashy flashes. I mean, the man, no, I don't have a roof bar or anything.
I have a roof bar. And that's not modern.
But I've got the sleeper cab, which means that the horns go on top of it, not on the side of it. And because they're on top of it, you can't put a roof bar on. But I like the sleeper cab better because you don't get a window that's like 6 foot tall. So if you see, look, I've got a normal size window. If you've got the MAN with the big cab on it, it's fucking huge. But the good thing about that is that the horns go on the side, so you can put whatever roof bar on you want.
And put flashy flashes on.
And put flashy flashes. I think the reason why I can't put flashy flashes on is because I've got the aero for the sleeper. I've got the like cone on it. My sister's roof just above the office started leaking this afternoon. Dad and her got up in the roof. Temp patch, but a roofer will be required and possibly New part of the ceiling, the office, just what you want around 2 computers, 3 monitors, and a printer. Yeah, no, no, you definitely don't want that. We are 100 mile away, guys. Big boy, 1,500 mile job. And again, if you are here on TikTok or on YouTube or on Twitch, I appreciate you all for being here. Good times. I have to fix my bedroom windows so it's sealed properly on the weekend. Stupid dodgy windows. Don't talk to me about windows. I would absolutely very much love it if I could get new ones. I have to give my windows a clean at some point. It's alright now, I can't stop looking at them. Let's see, we're seeing quite a few people. There's always quite a few people up in Sweden. I don't know whether it's because they're trying to say in Sweden so that when Nordic Horizons releases, they're already like there that they can do jobs with. But I mean, you just quick travel there, so I don't know. But at the minute, Sweden does seem incredibly busy. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that.
Yes, it's very busy here all the time.
Hmm. Adam's favourite bridge. They could be. They could be, AC. You're not wrong. I'm not even joking, Cage. Like, there was a time, every single time I played this game, if I ever came up to Sweden and went under that bridge, I'd be told about how Adam used to go on road trips with his family, and they would all stop at that bridge, and they loved it because it does really good food. And they always look out, and it's his childhood. Every time. It became a full-on meme, it really did. And I'm like, hey, I love the fact that you've got memories like that. I've got memories like that of places. But when you play daily, and daily you were getting the same story, I was like, Adam, bro. I get it. I get it. You like the bridge. I understand. And then obviously with Pro Mods, they actually added in the parking bit. Because on base game, I remember that you had a rest stop, but it was before and after. You didn't have one that led round into it. And then either they've redone it, or Pro Mods has added it in to be an actual parking spot. And I'm very sorry to Bram behind me, because I am weaving quite badly all over the road.
Oh, I got used to that.
I get used to that. I'm used to you being shit. Me.
Better than on, I don't know how many wheels the half of the wheels is, but better on all wheels than on the side. And weaving a bit.
Yeah, weaving is better than tipping it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
It's an over about. Good unk.
Exit now. Turn left, and then turn right.
Trip that one.
Right. You have arrived to your
I thought I was going to belly rub it right at the fucking end then.
Imagine.
I almost. Right. GG's. We did it. We did it. We got an excellent on that one. We've clearly leveled up to level 70. Right, before we do another one, I really need a wee. I've needed a wee about 300 miles into that journey, but I was like, I'm going to do it, and then I'll go for a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we're going to do another job. Thank you so much to everybody that's driving with us. Thank you to everybody watching. I'll be right back. Right, guys, I'm back. I am backarooning. So, we are going to take another job. See where we end up. Black Wolf has just been edging all day today. When he finally lands, alright, get your umbrellas out. You're going to need them. Yeah. Right, what we got? Where are we going? No. No, I don't think we will do that one. I want something that's a little bit... 457 to Finland. Yeah, we can do that one. We can do that one. That one will do. Job is up. I am Job. Thank you, Cage.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Right, wait for everybody to get going. Yeah, it would make it a lot better, wouldn't it? But it is what it is. Oh, the picture of the month competition's been announced. Heavy load in forest area. At midday, I think it was.
Who won the last one?
Cams won the last one. It was a really nice picture, actually. I can't really fault it. Gary's going with the drops as well. Or at least he's trying to before it's come up and said you're okay. There you go. Now you can do it scary. Is AC still here, or did he... He's still there. Just waiting for him to load up. Cool, cool, cool. There he is. Right, on we go. We've got somebody else with us. Oh no, that is him. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going crazy. I thought there was somebody else behind him. I'm like, no, wait, no, that is him. Never mind. Different trailer. Yeah, no, I won that. I was I was looking at the map, AC. And I forgot that because Bram's in the VTC on TMP, he's got a different coloured dot. So I thought he was you, and then I thought the blue dot was somebody else, not the other way around. Get off the wall. No. No, you don't deserve it. After all the shit you've done last month, no. You deserve all the bad drops. Beautiful. Nice and easy, short little job this one, all the way up through Sweden to Finland. A little bit of a ferry at the end as well. Can he go wrong?
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Fuck off, Scary.
5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Whitem87 played Take the Next Right Turn.
Right, well, it looks like I'm losing you guys, possibly, maybe. Because thankfully nobody's done follow the leader. Scary, you're an arsehole. Thank you for gifting us up to Stuarty, Lady, Hell's Bells, Marvin the Mole, Silent M2, and Chester 430, taking us to 460 subs out of 750, meaning that we are just 40 subs away from a level 10, which we are not doing. I need to turn right down here. Sorry, guys. Gonna lose you for a little bit. Because White's a knobhead. I'll meet up with you again soon.
How many miles is that extra?
352. What are you on?
484.
Oh, so I've actually shortened my distance. Good job it's not a push month, innit? No, a shortcut, mate. That's what that was. Doing a bit of a convoy right now. But no, thank you for the 5 gifted.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, it's because it's set to best. Whereas this will be fastest. But anyway. But yeah, so thank you, Scary, for the 5 gifted, you knobhead. I'm not doing a level 10. It's not happening. You can fuck right off. I'm not hitting a level 10 today. No. Nah. Nah. Bastards, all of you. Hey, Stuarty. Yeah, don't thank him. No, he's doing it to be facetious, alright? He's doing it for nefarious reasons, Stuarty. Don't thank him. Hello, Chucky. How you doing, my love? Guys, go and check Chucky out. Another member of the VTC, very good friend. And it's all thanks to her that I've got to stick that fucking TENS machine on me tomorrow. It's her idea. So, if you want somebody to go and hang out with and see and thank for the nonsense that is, Chucky's your person. Stop thanking Scary! He doesn't deserve it!
Thank you, Scary and Chucky.
You're welcome. I hate you. I'm sorry that you're still struggling, but I'm sure you'll be happy to know that tomorrow I'm going to be really struggling. Fuck you, Fire. My pleasure. I'm sure. I found a random truck on the route. I don't know how this. I don't know how I feel about it. You can't wait. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning is when the stream starts, Chucky. We'll be going for about an hour. Oh, I see what it's done. Oh no, I've got a different ferry. I'm going a different ferry route. Fuck. Well, I've lost all them miles, haven't I? We're up to a level 9, thanks to dickheads today. But we're not hitting a level 10, so it's fine. One of the best ideas I've ever had. Oh god, there's a few of us down here. Jesus. Oh, there's another Prime Logistics dude. I got one of your friends here, AC. I guess we go over there. I got 181 miles left. Began with a D. But I don't know who. I didn't see. I just saw a Prime Logistics tag. It might have been a Dan somebody.
So you're almost there. We need to go 415 miles.
Yeah. Yeah, I apparently I took the really, really short route. This is how we won, boy. I hope you're good though, Stuarty. I hope you're having a good Friday, man. I don't know if this has worked out better or not. Like, it's cost us miles, but the journey's shorter. So I don't know. I don't know whether to count this as a win or a loss. What do you reckon, White? What are we thinking?
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Probably because you're going to regret tomorrow. I mean, I know I'm going to regret it tomorrow, but still. It'll be fine. Like, at the end of the day, the way I'm looking at it is I'm going to be able to empathize with women on the whole a lot more. And it's also basically paid for Rotterdam. Or it's helped pay off the rest of Rotterdam. Like, it's definitely paid off the hotel. Paid off all my bills, and I'm probably going to have a bit of spending money left over as well, so...
That's a massive W.
Mm-hmm. It's just about maintaining. Have you seen what I'm doing this month, by the way, Chucky? Like, from tomorrow? Because obviously I told him I'd leave this running. Which is why I'm not worried about getting to a level 10. I wasn't worried about getting to a level 9, but that's not the point. Oh, of course I'm going to make stupid comments about everything. That's just what I do. Right, so if you do !wish in the channel, Chucky, click the link and look at the most recently added gift, or go to my Discord and look in the Throne Updates channel and look at the most recently added gift. If we get to 300 subs this month, starting from tomorrow, then for the entire month of June, I will wear that outfit.
Whitem 87 played must miss the next junction.
Go straight on. That's right.
And junction missed. You're welcome. Cheers, White.
Keep right.
Just another of my many bright ideas. They used the time machine to get kicked in the nuts by a horse. And then use the tense machine. What? No. Why are you shouting at me? Get back to diggy in. Okay, you've caused enough trouble this month, asswipe. I hate this song.
Turn right.
No, so the tens machine,
Turn right.
after I've used it, is going to be given to Chew to be used for its intended purpose to help relieve her period pain and cramps, because I feel like that is the correct use of it, and that would be a better use of it, and I'm sure Cage would be very happy, since she's the one that bought it, to see that it's going to be useful for something.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Previous experience, exactly. So I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't already thought of different ways that I could utilize it. But in order for that to come to pass, I need to figure out how bad it is first. So I guess tomorrow's going to be useful for something, huh? Oh, fuck.
Go straight on. That's right.
But that'll be after Rotterdam.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
So, thanks to White's little detour, I'm like 200 or 300 miles in front of Ram and AC, so we're going to have a little bit of a wait for them. They have got a ferry journey to do, I think, so that's going to knock about 100 mile off, I would imagine. But since I'm in front, I might as well fuel up now so that I don't run out again.
Go straight on. That's right.
I guess what I could do is I could have a look whilst we wait for Bram and that to get back. I can have a look for overlays for TikTok, maybe. A quick browse. See what's some occurring. Oh, thank you for the follows on TikTok, by the way. I did see a few of the SOAGs have followed me on there. Last couple of days. Thanks. Hay fever after a storm always seems to be really fucking bad for some reason. Can't imagine why.
Go straight on. That's right.
Whitem87 played Take the Next Right Turn.
Cheers, White. Thanks. Mate, are you rusty or some shit? Are you not quite awake yet? Hey? I'm going back to bed. Starting again. Try it again, Black Wolf. No. No. You don't get to say poor White to him because he contributed to half this shit today, so no. Absolutely disagree. No.
Keep right. And then exit.
Boo-hoo. I'll give you boo-hoo, you prick.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, second exit.
Second exit I can do.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. And then turn right.
Oh, I want me down there.
Okay. Let's find a new route recomputed. Rerouted. Turn right.
Woo! Found a new recruitment agency. Let's go. One thing I do find a little weird is that the camera position, like the screen, it's very low down. I would expect it to be a little bit higher. Sorry, I've only just noticed that.
It's all over.
Right, well, I've got time, I suppose. Got to wait for Bram and AC to catch us.
Chucky says 19 minutes.
It's not going to be 19 minutes because you got a ferry to go to. I'm fairly sure the ferry basically takes you there. So, I don't think you'll have too long to go. Maybe 10 minutes tops. Depends how close you are to the ferry port.
Close.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that long. Right, well, there you go. I turned like a 500-mile job into a 200-mile job. Love that. Love that for me. Okay, cool. Right, I am going to Park up and wait for him. And then... Why not log in? Overlay. Okay. Do. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I found something. I'm just looking at it. Structure spawn. I think I found what I need. Possibly. Sorry guys, bear with me a sec. I don't know whether that's it or not.
Four minutes.
How many?
For 50 miles.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, you took you longer, but then your thingy. Oh, okay, cool. I don't need that then. I can see that through there. What I can have. Sweet. I found one that does goals for me. So I can have those on a vertical. If we Like that. Do 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 do. URL. Add source. Browser. I don't know what size it should be. Ooh. Thank you for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. There you go. Okay, I like that. I need to make it the right size. I don't know if you can see it or not. Can you read that easy enough on TikTok, Bram?
What do I need to see? I'm on the mobile.
Yeah, on TikTok.
I only see the tens machine.
You shouldn't see the tens machine goal on TikTok.
I see the tens machine and matchmaking. Matchmaker, matchmasters, that one.
Wait, on TikTok, are you seeing the horizontal thing?
Yes, I'm on mobile.
Yeah, but you're seeing the horizontal scene. It should be the vertical one.
Yep, it's the horizontal.
Oh, yeah, no, I see. Ah. Right, it's gone to default canvas. I'm going to have to change that. See if I can change the canvas for it. I didn't know that. Yeah, so TikTok's broadcasting my horizontal. No wonder I'm not doing well. Whoa, bugger me. I'm stupid. Welcome in, though. Yeah, you can see a goal, but it's not very thingy. I'll have to have a look. Right, so I've got the thingy. I've got the overlays for it. I just need to change some stuff. You really are on the edge, yes? Right. Well, I mean, we're learning stuff. I didn't realise I got the horizontal thingy for TikTok. I'll have to change it to a different canvas. Yeah. No, I turned them off, you prick. I don't know. Right, I'm going to get a new job. GG's, guys. Well played. Right, so that's something I can change fairly easily. No wonder I'm not getting viewers. They don't tend to push. Are we done for the night? No worries, dude. Where's me? Yeah, so TikTok doesn't tend to push horizontal lives as much as it does verticals. So no wonder I'm not getting pushed. I didn't realise I was on a horizontal canvas. I am a moron. I'll have to see. Right, I'm going to stop TikTok. And then I'm going to edit it and see if I can... Yeah, there you go. Vertical canvas. There you go. Switch it on.
Nice.
Boom. Start streaming. Because I'm not bothered if I go live again. But now, if you refresh, you might have to come out and go back in again. Now, I should be on the vertical canvas, yes?
It says live is done.
Hmm? Yeah, you've got to come out of it, probably exit out the thing, and then go back in again.
Yep. Now it's showing. Only
Right.
thing, you got the gamer list and things over it if you're not on full screen.
What? I got none of that because you were breaking up. Hey KCB, how you doing?
I will post a clip on Discord.
All I need to know is if you can see the follow goal at the top of the screen.
Yeah, but this below something.
Huh? Nice, KCB.
I put a screenshot in general chat.
In general, I'll have a look. Blue line wind is for coins. Right. Is it easy enough to see? Elsonator, thank you for the likes immediately, man. I appreciate that.
Yes, I can see it easy. 2 out of 1,000.
Right, so because of the overlays, it wants lowering a bit, maybe putting at the bottom of the thing. So positioning's not quite right, but the thing is actually easy to see. So if we put it there. How you doing, Elsonator? Might be a little small. Yeah, I'm looking at changing it. What are we on? And coins, that's what we want. Nice. Got 100. Hasn't done anything at all to it, has it? How you doing, Elsonator? It doesn't say what thing to have it in. Resolution. Thank you for the 9 roses there, Minnie. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Does look bigger. Try 800 by 600, see how that looks. Oh, that's better. That's better, right. Yeah, it was the resolution that was wrong. There you go. Should be able to see that fine now, right? I appreciate you, Minute. It's alright, we're back on TikTok. I'm doing different things and stuff. And I'm checking stuff. Down 17. But 0% actually lands where 0% should. Beautiful. Thank you for the GGs. And it is tracking, which is even better. Cool. Now, I can't remember, but I think I need this open. So I need the web page open for it to work. We'll pin it. Cool. Right. Sorry about that, guys. We've got a job to do. Sorry, AC. I know you said you wanted it to be done for the night. That would be a wall I've just hit. Beautiful. So, For all day yesterday when I was streaming, I was on the wrong fucking resolution, and all day today I've been on the wrong resolution. I am genius. But I do like the fact that TikTok does in fact make it quite easy to do that. You can switch it off and do it in again. So guys, get those likes coming in. I might have a like goal somewhere else, maybe. So, every 1,000 coins, Gemsy, thank you for the chair, appreciate that. Every 1,000 coins will be a chili chocolate lime over on YouTube, over on TikTok. Because apparently I am the true masochist. Have we got an extra couple of people following us and I've not realised, or are they just randoms?
I think it's a random.
I can see you and I can see AC, but then I saw 2 other people behind us.
Name is Silent.
Well, we've left them behind, whoever they are, and they've not spoken, so leave them to it, it's fine. I think I need to move the goal a little bit, though, because it kind of covers up all of the truck. Right? Like, it's bigger and you can see it, but it covers up the truck, so I might put it at the bottom of my camera. But then that covers up Trucky, but you don't really need to see Trucky on. Or I can put it over my wheel cam, maybe. I'll wait until we're on a bit of motorway and then I'll move it down. Ben, thank you for the 38 roses, man. I appreciate that. And the flame heart. Very kind of you. Absolute legend. Don't forget to get those likes in as well. Appreciate you. Or I just get rid of the wheel cam off of the thing so I can have the goals on there and you can see chat a bit easier then. Where are we heading? We are heading to Kunda. Comment might be in the way if I... Yeah, that's what... Well, it's the same, like, because on YouTube, obviously, it puts it to the side a little bit. So, yeah, I think we'll get rid of the wheel cam. Sorry, guys, I know we've just started. He's like, I just want to do my job and go to bed. If we... move the wheel cam. Hold down. URL. Source. How's the source? Oh. There you go. We've got a light goal and a coin goal now. Days. Right. How we done? Now we're actually done. There you go. What do you reckon? Better? Like, you'll be able to read and chat now a bit easier, I reckon. I can see that light goal are increasing. We like that. That's what we like to see. Thank you, guys. And then, yeah, I think all I need to do is, when I go live, is just connect with E5, whatever it's called. And then it'll track it when I go live. Awesome.
When I look at it on my phone, the light goal is just behind the chat now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you can see it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, so you have the last line of the chat is at the likes, and the other one is above. So that's nice.
Put a screenshot. Perfect. I will check that in a minute. Also, Reese, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in over on the old TikTok there. But yeah, it does. TikTok definitely pushes like vertical formats more than it does the horizontal, which is really weird because it made the compatibility mode so you could do both. But this is fine. Like, I don't mind messing around with it. It sucks that I've got to use a third-party website for the browsers, but it's nice that they've got one. Like, they've got alerts on there and stuff for follows and shit. I might have a look at doing. The other thing that's nice with it is you can set the goal to naturally increase, which is nice. Which you couldn't do on TikTok Studio. You had to manually stop and update it, whereas this one will increase naturally. Nice and relaxing drive. And thank you for doing the drop-off, by the way, KJ. I appreciate that. So yeah, if anyone wants to meet us for a drive on ETS, you can meet us in Kunda. We're on TMP Pro Mods. Thank you for being here today, guys. I appreciate it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Love to see that goal filling up, guys, for the likes. GG's.
Acting left there.
Yeah, we saw the tiny diny's gone. It sucks. The big diny's still there though. But that would mean that I'd have to eat a chili chocolate lime, so we don't have to do that. It's fine. I was going to say, there's a lot of you that watch me on Twitch that actually started watching me on TikTok. Sheep, White, David, Carlito. And Monday we'll be back on farming, so on TikTok. On TikTok, every 1,000 coins, which is why we've got the gift goal up there, every 1,000 coins is a chili chocolate lime. Hey, there you go, Black Wolf. GG's, mate. 10,000 souls already in the channel. Let's go. No, Chris, I didn't even know there were. I didn't know that there was one until somebody mentioned something about the update. No, I won't be on the 11th anniversary today, I'm afraid. Sorry. We're going to be going until anywhere between 4 and 5, and then the other half's coming over, and we've got lots to get through tonight. Lots to get through tonight. Getting ready for tomorrow's nonsense. I'm assuming you're going, from you asking that. Missed it last year. I didn't play TMP last year. I played TMP a bit when it first came out, and then didn't touch it for a long time after that. Then I was joined the VTC, so we're doing more convoys again.
What is the festival?
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm guessing it's to celebrate the 11th anniversary thing, but I have no idea what's happening. It's probably just a big fuck-off convoy, to be honest. Yeah, usually it's a convoy, that makes sense. I'm assuming it would be specific, like, trailers. Like, there'd be a special 11th anniversary trailer. But we've also been playing ETS and... Mate, playing ETS and farming sim and racing with a wheel. Whole new experience. It makes it a whole new game. So, yeah. 1000% can see that.
I did play ETS long time ago on keyboard and mouse and stopped really fast.
Yeah, so Kai got 100% completion, or obviously some more DLCs came out, using keyboard and mouse.
I feel sorry for her.
Try farming sim. Farming sim with a wheel and obviously my stick and my control panel, mate, is honestly brilliant. I believe that Fatnuts is doing something with the convoy today, the 11th anniversary thing. I think he's been invited in as an official, like, representative for the VTC. Definitely an achievement. Farm stick is so good, right, Nate? Get awesome.
Did she get a wheel now?
I don't think she's got a wheel, but I think she's got a controller at least. I don't know.
controller is slight better.
Controller's playable. I mean, to be fair, Farm Sim with a keyboard and mouse isn't that bad. And I don't know when the last time she went trucking is, to be honest. That is a very tight corner. Welcome in. If you're coming in on TikTok, don't forget to hit that like button. A nice little like goal for you to hit. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like the stream as well. And if you're on Twitch, thank you for being here. You're amazing. Not me not looking at what I'm doing, almost hitting race miles. That would have been quite terrible. Although it's only a small job, so it's not that terrible. Look down, I was at 71. I'm like, break. Level 9 is not amazing. Level 9 is terrible. And we're not getting to a level 10, so it's all good.
Keep left, and then turn left.
We'll see about that. No, there's nothing to see about. I'm not hitting a level 10. No, I'm not doing a level 10 intensity burst. You can fuck right off. We're not getting 40 subs before the end of the stream. No. Bad, Nate. If I had a water bottle, I would be spraying you with it right now.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right.
You have ideas and shit to yourself. Go and do some work or something. I don't know.
Keep right, and then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on, and then turn right.
Just on share, so that is what I'm going, sharing my ideas. Uh-huh.
Turn left.
So,
Okay.
I don't know about
Finding
like my actual view count because I haven't got that working yet, but
Honey, where are you going? Make it
I can tell by the amount of people that are coming in, the stream is now being pushed a lot more. That is not where I want to be.
What are you doing?
Going to the wrong fucking place, clearly. I like how you just don't say anything. You just sit there giggling to yourself, you little shit.
Yes. This time I didn't drove just.
Yeah, this
near
time you
my
didn't.
net.
I'm going to have to drive in and around, aren't I? But yeah, I'm seeing more people come into the stream, so I think TikTok's actually pushing me a bit more this time. So hopefully, when it comes to Monday, when I'm next on here again, it will do the same and be really cool. Oh, it's this fucking ferry port, no wonder. No wonder. Sorry, did that just say Peen Logistics? Did I just read that correctly? Yeah, it's Peen. Peen Logistics. Love it. I don't know what to make of that. Right, where are we going? Hey, Space, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well.
Okay, let's find rerouting. Recomputing.
Why can I not find my way out of these places?
Find us a new
Why am I so bad at getting in and out of these places? I really hope nobody else is coming this way because I am making a right old hash of it. Right.
Get ready to
I'm on the way, dear. I'm on the way.
turn left.
I just saw you flying by.
Get ready to turn left.
Yep, it's fine. Come on.
Turn right. Turn left.
This here too.
Yeah. Which is a bit worrying, not gonna lie.
Turn left. Turn left. Right. And then, you know, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Turning left. And this bad boy in.
That's right.
I'm okay.
Bless you.
Who needs cards when you can just sneeze into the... Oh.
Go straight on. That's right.
I'm okay. Right, 45 miles to go. This is fine. Trying to figure out. Has he stopped? No, he is still moving. The guy in front of us is moving, just not very fast. Well, whatever they've done for the 11th anniversary, they've fucked the shadows again, ain't they? they've royally screwed the shadows there.
Get ready to turn left.
Coming in to deliver now. If anybody wants to join us, we are in Kunda on TMP Pro Mods. Probably could, not going to risk it. Probably for the best. Probably for the best not to risk it, I'm not gonna lie.
Would be a nice sight from behind.
I wasn't going fast enough to make it. Beautiful. Nailed it. Not a bad little job.
Fun fact that Rhino is here too.
Hmm?
That random dude is here too.
What, you mean the Peen Logistics dude?
No, the one that was behind us at the start of the job.
Oh, right, okay. I did see I think I saw a Peen Logistics dude come in as well, so.
That is one big train.
Yeah, it is. All the doubles. Right. Awesome Cake. Thank you so much for driving with us today. It's been a pleasure. I'm sorry that it was a bit chaotic and a bit sporadic, but I hope you had fun. And obviously, you're always welcome to come join in us again. Like I say, we do trucking every Thursday and Friday, but next Thursday, we will be doing precision farming. So, see you later, dude. Always a pleasure, man.
It is definitely not a trap.
Awesome Cake 39 just
Awesome Cake. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. You still driving, Bram?
Yep. One more, I think. And I think that Silence dude, the Pin Logistics, is driving with us because he's waiting here too.
Maybe then. Maybe, which is fine. We are going to take canned beans to a bar then, or a rebo, because the other job's like 1,000 mils. I'm guessing you don't have time to do a 1,000-mile job.
That's about an hour, I think.
About that, yeah.
No, dude, that's short one.
Short one? Cool. Canned beans it is. Okay. Hello, Lucy Lou. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. It's alright, I'm looking for me load. How are you, my love? Hope you're well. Found it. I'm very well, thank you. I am very well indeed. Let these double loaders make their way, and I'll go and park up outside. Give them a bit of room to move around. We are on Euro Truck Simulator 2 today. That's what we're doing. That's what we're on. Right, so the goals could probably be a bit higher then. Looking at that. Is that a bit better, Nate? I think they're a bit closer to the thing, aren't they? So we're just waiting on Bram. I think Bram's actually ready. Bram's actually ready. He's just not said anything.
Yep, ready.
Yeah, cool. Off we go. Beautiful.
Yep, that silence dude is chasing us again.
Are you coming with us, is he? Fair enough. No idea who he is, but he hasn't, like, rolled us or anything, so... What you got planned for the weekend, Lucy? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? I think Nate's busy with work, Bram. I don't know if you've got the ability to look at my TikTok. Is the goal placement a little bit better now? Or is it still being overtaken by the chat?
Still a bit the chat.
By a lot, by a little.
I can post pick 1 moment.
Like if it's a little bit, that's fine. It's more whether you can see the goal. Like the top one will be perfect, I'd imagine.
Yeah, the chat is now before the number, so I think it's needing a bit higher. It's in general again.
Okay. I'll do it on my phone so I can thingy. Parachute drops are ready, guys. Have a look. See what we're dealing with. When you go for one and you get not that. Yeah, see the first one is perfect. He's getting that second one. I don't really want it to be taking up too much of the screen. I can probably do something with that though. Stupid TikTok chat. Okay. I will sort it after this job.
And I think that silence is really following us. So maybe you should post your Twitch in chat so we can join
Well,
there.
no, because if he's following us, I would assume that it's because of Twitch chat, right? So he'll be in there and he's silent, which means he's probably just lurking. So it's fine. It's all good. Maybe concentrate on not going into a poll rather than whether I need to advertise my Twitch or not. Kisses.
That was not a ball. You did see that all wrong.
Sure I did. Sure I did.
It was a bit touch of the price.
Ooh, that's an over about. Just. It'll do.
I still think it's funny that I got a notification that fuel is low, but I can drive 600 miles with it.
Clearly, we're a little bit reckless when it comes to driving. It's fine.
Go straight on. That's right. I keep left there. I keep left there.
These are the vibes for a Friday. These are the vibes I can get behind. For sure.
Go straight on. That's right.
I want to know when White's getting a PC so he can come and join us on the community farm again.
Turn left.
That would be nice.
You know it. Continue straight on.
Yeah.
Go straight
I
on.
need to get a job list up, but I don't think there's going to be anything until Monday. Honestly, I can't remember what fucking day, what month we're on. But if there's jobs to do and you need to get them done at the weekend, dude, you can. I know Nate might be on for a little bit.
You need to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah. Well, I know we're in winter. I just can't remember what month. We need, realistically, to be on February 1st tomorrow. So we need to be on January 2nd today for it to work out really good. Yeah, no, I'll jump on this evening because I've got to jump on this evening to see if it's worth making a video or not for the mods. And so while I'm doing that, I'll log into the thing. So I also need to save it and add the garage mod, so we can see what we leased and what we haven't.
Oh dear, this looks like we're on the wrong way. I hope there's not no barrier.
Turn right.
You worry too much, Bram.
It's not like we drive wrong a lot or something.
I think we'll be fine. But yeah, so like I say, if we're on January 2nd, that's twice we've missed the sugar beet now. That's my bad because I wrote the thing. Fuck. Right, okay. Well, I'll write it down, but you can get that ploughed out at some point before March and we'll plant it again. I think sugar beet's a March plant for thingy.
Roundabout. Take the second exit. Exit now.
No, but if I'm doing job lists for you to check, then ultimately the book falls with me, man. You've got nothing to feel bad about. It's because we don't use anything. Like the sugar beet, we don't use anything for it. We don't have a sugar mill yet, so I completely forgot about it. But they're not massive fields, so it's not a huge amount of profit that we're missing. But yeah, I think Monday will be in March, so I can get it all sorted. Get it all done. Like, we'll have a bit of planting to do in March and some contracts to do. Like all the dailies and shit. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic, guys. Niche. If you're coming in on TikTok, guys, do me a massive favour and hit the like button. Those likes coming in. Tap the screen. Got a little bit of a like goal up, and we've also got a coin goal. We get 1,000 coins, and every 1,000 coins I have to eat a chili chocolate lime, which is ghost pepper. About 1.1 million Scoville. It's interesting. Go with interesting.
Keep right. And then exit right.
And I'll have a look at their alerts and their fireworks and stuff for coins and things
Exit right.
on Monday.
Keep right.
I think that was the right way, but I'm not sure. You've all followed me, so if it wasn't the right way, we're all going on an adventure. It's fine.
It was the correct way.
I thought it was, but you know when you see it, you're like, wait, did the road just change there? Is that what happened?
Yes, and it feels off sometimes to go on the right to continue straight.
Yeah, it's weird. Definitely weird. Go for the horns, guys. Well, welcoming in everybody that's coming in onto TikTok for the first time. It's been a while since I've done some regular streaming, but it's good to see you all here.
Go straight on. That's right.
Currently doing some trucking. And we are heading to Arebo. Thank you for the 4 roses there, Nate. I appreciate that. You can stop now. No, I'm all good. I'm all good. I don't want chili chocolate limes or another level of the tens machine. I'm good without either of those things. I'm okay. Funnily enough. Right, January 1st. Oh, that's not too bad then. Actually, no, that is. Because, I mean, January 2nd, then February 1st. February 2nd will be Monday. So I guess Monday will be Nadenfall, and then Tuesday will be Community Farm. Like, I say this, and then I realise that actually we don't have that much to do in March, and then I struggle for things to do. We might have another single player week. And we can always do community farm with precision farming on Thursday. I say Thursday. You know what? We might be on trucking on Thursday because it depends what time they release it. Because if they release it at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock like normal, that's like towards the end of the stream. So maybe I won't do... Maybe I won't do a stream on Thursday. I'll just make a video on it instead. We are definitely making some serious fucking bank now, that's for sure. Have you checked to see how the wood is doing now that we've, you know, distributed the 18,000 litres that I had? Like a moron. And the seed and everything. Bring out motivation.
It is definitely not a trap.
Wadi Gaming just followed.
Wadi Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? What motivation do you need? Like, what do you need to do? I'll have to have a think, see what we're doing. Because if we've got that much money, Nate, I could probably buy a couple more fields, which would give us more things to do on Monday. 0.9 litres in there, and in the wood that spawned. Then we can add into the sawmill, so I might have to sell it. Wait, what wood that spawned? It should be wood chips, which you take to the wood production, the wood chip production. The pallets that are spawning at the greenhouse are wood chips, or at least they should be, because they should all be set to distribute, which means there shouldn't be any in there.
Turn left.
So unless I'm missing something. Wood and wood chips. Have you changed it? Have you checked that they're all distributed? Because they should all be distributed.
And then turn right.
I'm not even going to ask what Bram's doing.
I did nothing. Just keep looking forward.
Yep.
Turn left.
You should still be able to... By the way, whatever pallets are there, Nate, you should still be able to put them into the... Deliver them to the thing. Should still be able to deliver them to a sawmill. Or even the... Again, the wood chip production does take wood, or the carpentry. There should be some way you can take it. You shouldn't need to just sell it.
Turn right. Turn right. And then, you know it. Continue straight.
I was taking that corner a bit too fast, so I skid into the wall.
Turn left.
And then silent bumped my butt.
Turn left.
And then he apologized to you. And instead of saying,
Yeah,
"Oh, no
moron.
worries," no, instead of saying, "No worries, my bad," what you actually said was, "Well, that's not how that corner should have gone, is it?" Wow, Bram, you're a cunt.
I was
Wow.
already typing that, so
Yeah.
I didn't see his reaction.
Yeah, the wing where he apologized and said it was his bad when he didn't actually do anything wrong. Wow, Bram. Let him take the fall like that. You horrible person. That's like really mean.
That was not how I meant that.
That's really mean of you. Wow. Bram's low-key evil, right? Right, is that you done for the day, Bram?
Yes.
No worries, dude. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you. I think I've got... Oh, it's only half 3. I keep thinking it's like 4 o'clock. Apparently I've got a vehicle malfunction. What's going on? Oh, 19% damage. I'll fix that in a second. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh, we can go to roast stock. It's the lowest paid, but we can go to roast stock. It's a nice little drive down.
One quick reminder, as you wanted to get the what's the goal a bit higher.
So what goal? How about what?
The goal on TikTok, the like goal.
Oh, well, yeah. Raise it. Like, I thought yeah, no, I misunderstood what you meant there. I panicked. I panicked is what I did there.
No need for that. You know I am saying it.
How's that? That's not overlapping the words or anything, is it?
No, that's perfect. I will post a print screen.
Beautiful.
It's there.
Yeah, that'll do. That actually works really well. Cool. Thank you very much for pointing that out. And thank you very much for pointing out that I was being a dum-dum. What's new there?
My pleasure. And have a nice evening.
You have a wonderful day as well, dude. And I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow morning.
I would like to be, for sure.
For sure, yeah, I bet. Right, looks like Silent is joining us as well. I don't know where he's come from, but he's more than welcome to join. Where are we going? We're going left.
Turn left.
Coming out. See me too. You will. I've got to remember to bring the chair down. Yeah, he's coming. He's on the way. Perfect. Right. Have you said what you need to get done, Stu, as to why you're losing motivation? And Nate has said he did. I missed it. You might have to retype it. I will have a look, and they are all set correctly. Good. 2 new ones you added and forgot to change distributing that spawned the wood. I will have a look where I can take it. Perfect. You should just it's wood, so you just be able to drop them in. No worries, Bram. You have a great day. Thank you for driving with us today. I enjoy Fridays. They're fun. Right, can you say what you still need to do then? Again, Stu. Because I was talking about trees. Blame Nate. It's his fault. It is always your fault. Forever your fault. Maybe if you didn't do arsehole things like make me have to fucking... I forgot to fix my truck. Da 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 da. Sorry, Silent. Oh, it's got substantial wear. I need to actually visit the service. Right. I just need to get dressed, finish packing my bag, and leave. Not much, just running out. Right. Are you wanting food? Would the thought of getting some food make you a bit more likely to get up and gone? If it was steak. Right, so who is tipping the stream with 100 quid so we can go out for steak tonight? Anybody? No? Cool. I guess you're not getting motivated. My bad. Should we say what? 100 quid tip and I'll add another level to the tens machine? Done. There you go. Just so Chu can get steak tonight. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry I don't have any of those things. The only thing I've got that I know you're looking forward to is your pink lemonade ice cream. About food at the mo, too hot for me to think about it. Fair enough. I was thinking Miller and Carter is what I was thinking. Hence why I said the tip of so much. Have it cooked for us so we can go out and get steak. But I also know that nobody's tipping the stream £100 just so you can go and have dinner. Oh, almost barely robbed. They weren't happening. Brookspotter, welcome in though. Welcome back. So basically what happened with TikTok streams is I streamed on OBS once, got banned for something that was dumb, and then when I tried using OBS to stream off there, it kept saying that I had restrictions on my account when I didn't, and I don't want to stream separately on TikTok in the evenings because I like having free time. So I just kind of stopped streaming for a bit and then tried it 2 nights ago and it connected fine. And so we're back streaming on here. So we're streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube at the same time right now. And we'll be streaming 5 days a week again, 9 AM until about 5 PM, give or take. Nicola, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. We have got a gift goal up on TikTok as well. Every 1,000 coins. And my Damas will eat a chili chocolate lime. So they're coming back. Normally 4 PM. It depends, right? So it generally goes until either I've got nothing else to do or something's happening, or with the weather being nicer, I have stuff that I've got to get done in the garden and I need enough time to get it done. So it generally varies between 3 and 5. All right, like the other day we ended at 2 because fucking net decided it didn't want to work anymore. My day's been good, thank you, Seth. How are you? Hope you're well. But then the other day, if you remember, I think we were farming and we went until like fucking 5 because I wanted to get the field finished. I think we were cultivating that day. It was on the community farm, I think. Oh, I know you do. I know you do, Rick. No, no smiley face. No, that ruins it. I'm glad you're doing well, Seth. Glad you're doing well. Now we just need Chew to be properly motivated. And yes, Chew, Yum imagine indeed. Yum imagine indeed. Old school Scania there. Mate, white vans driving down past my house when I've got the windows open like this is a fucking nightmare because they keep blinding me in the side of my eye. Currently off to raw stock. But, Chew, serious topic. I know you're pretty met on food. Do you want me to wait for you to get here and we'll find something together? Or are you wanting me to just say fuck it and get some food for myself? Hey, Widowmaker, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Big difference from yesterday. It is, but I kind of believe it, dude. I very much believe it. Lurking doing Oslo to Villa. The fact that you're still doing that route when it's not push month is mind-boggling to me. Like, the only question I have is why. Like, are you and Crash doing it? Are you... Like, are you doing convoys with it? Or are you just doing it yourself for... Like, why? You like the route? I mean, fair. Not going to take away from that. That it seems... I don't know. Like, we've got pro mods. We've got all these DLCs. We've got a map that spans thousands of miles, right? And you're sat doing one route that's what, 2,000 miles long. So out of the 300,000 or 400,000 miles in total on the map, scaled obviously, you're doing 2,000 of them for no real reason. Like, you're already plenty ahead. Everybody's playing ATS. Nobody's really going into it. Play the map. Enjoy it. I want to say wait, be annoyed if I get there and don't want anything and could have had food, haha. I'm not going to get annoyed. I will have a snacky snack. I think I've got some bread. I've got some bread and some jam. I'll make myself a jam sandwich and that will keep me going. But it also depends on what time you're leaving. Because it takes you, what, 45 minutes to get here. So if you're not leaving until, like, 4.
And then exit right.
In a min. Right. So if you're leaving in a minute, then yeah, you'll be here for about 10 to 5-ish. That's fine. I can wait till then. I'll wait. It's easier. I wouldn't say that. No, they're not doing a push. They're just playing something of a different flavor because they like trucking, but they want to do something that's a little bit different. So I wouldn't say they're doing a push at all. Nowhere near doing a push.
I keep left there.
Like, I know Tav is doing a lot of diggy, and he's doing a lot of racing in the evening. I'm doing a bit of everything still. I've got a lot of different games that are coming out that I've got to get tested and stuff. Got a new management sim that I've got access to that I need to redeem and do a video for. Again, Widowmaker, I don't want you to think I'm having a go at you or I'm like taking the piss. Because I used to play Warframe, and I know they're completely different genres, but because I used to play Warframe, we did min-maxing. And the problem with min-maxing is you focus so heavily, you go so narrow in on it that you miss experiencing the rest of the game. And whilst it's a nice route, I can't help but feel that on a non-push month, you might as well just do other routes and see more of the map and experience more of it and stuff. But that's just me. I can maybe do the Oslo to Villa route like once and then quite happily not touch it for another month. I can't. Like, doing the same route up and down, up and down, up and down would drive me bonkers. I would be climbing the walls. Legit, I'd be, yeah. Quite a few people coming down here, though. Just quickly, because I don't have the stats up. Do you know how many viewers I've got on TikTok right now? I need to have a look and get the widget sorted for it, so I can see. Definitely seeing an improvement, 7. I'm seeing more people come in, that's all. Like, so basically, yeah, it's 7. So basically, Chew, you'll probably notice that it's changed a little bit and has gone to proper TikTok view. Because when I set it up, I didn't change the canvas setting, so it was doing it in horizontal view. Like, full screen. And if you have it in that view, TikTok doesn't push you as much. At all. So we stopped the stream on there, changed it, added some goals, as I'm sure you've seen. Right, so when I say full screen, I mean horizontal across the thing. Like, vertical is full screen on phone, but it's not full screen. It's a different resolution. It's me talking in riddles, and we're saying the same thing, but different. We're doing that thing that we do. So, yeah. But when it's in horizontal format, TikTok doesn't push you anywhere near as much. So we changed it. I found a website that I was using before. That means I can have goals, and I can probably add some alerts for the vertical side of it as well, which would be cool. The gifts and stuff. The one thing I'm missing is my live view count, and I want Stream Elements to add that so badly.
Go straight on. That's right.
But anyway, point is, if you're watching over on the TikTok, welcome in. If you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, thank you for watching me all day. I appreciate it. And you definitely don't want to be watching me on Twitch tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming to TikTok or YouTube tomorrow. Just Twitch. So you definitely don't want to be there for that. It's going to be really boring, really quiet stream, nothing going on. 2 hours of just chatting and nothing happening there at all whatsoever. Nope. Not a thing. Got hiccups.
Go straight on. That's right.
I've got hiccups. Pardon me.
Keep right.
Ugh.
Exit right.
Ow.
Exit right.
This is a really busy road. Seen loads of people on it. Don't like this. We're traveling from Urebro to Rostock, so I'll tell you in a minute. I'll pull up the map and show you. As soon as you know, I've stopped fucking hiccuping. Oh, we are on the E20. Just past Helsingborg. You know what that'll be, don't you? That will be Tav's video. What that'll be, everybody's doing it. They've all watched it. I haven't checked in a couple of days, but I bet they're all watching it. And I bet they're all gone, cool, Miles, bang. Now we just need the little shit to make his second video. That's what we need. We need a second video, don't we? Hmm? Gotta make more than one every fucking 4 years.
Go straight on. That's right.
Didn't even know he did a video. That's because he's shit at promoting himself. Okay, I'm leaving now. Gonna sing my heart out to songs and see you in under an hour. No worries, Chew. Speak to you later. I told Loopy I want to raise and she told me to fuck off. She told me she doesn't get paid for looking after him. What should I? Look, if you're putting Resident Sleeper in, that tells me you're not enjoying yourself. The whole point of playing a game, Widowmaker, is to enjoy yourself. Do a different route. Nobody in the VTC wants anybody to get burnt out and bored of the game. Like, miles are not as important as the driver's fun, right? Especially when, again, we're not on a push month. You want to be first, just keep driving. You don't need to push and do the same route to stay in front. Just do a different route. Go somewhere different. If you want to do a long route, right, go from fucking Villa up Italy and then turn left and go towards Portugal. You want to do a long route? The main reason, from what I understand, the main reason why they came up with the markers and stuff for Oslo to Villa was for those who suffer with, like, joint pain and stuff. Because it involves very little braking, very little, like, work on the leg side of it. So, if you don't suffer from any of that, right, do a different long route. That's the reason why the Oslo route was sort of done with all the markers and everything, was to make it easier on those of us, or loads of them in the VTC, that have issues with their legs, because the constant braking and stuff was hurting them. So, like, if you don't suffer with that and you still want to do long miles, do a different route. Find a different long route. Like, even if you go through France and do a load of stopping for the tolls, all it does is make it take a little bit longer because of the stop starting, but you're still going to get good miles in. You know? Hello, Mick. How you doing? Hey, Sheep. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm really good, man. Really good. We've had a very productive day. We have got a lot done. And we got TikTok working in a much better way as well. So, yeah, I didn't realise that I'd done goofed with TikTok. And now we've got it, so it's not done goofed, and it's working better. And I'm seeing improvements. How was your afternoon? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you working on Monday? Or have you got a 3-day weekend as well? We're not almost at level 10. We're 40 subs away. We're 40 subs away from a level 10 intensity burst. And then Chu told me that she wanted steak tonight, so I jokingly said that if somebody tips the stream with 100 quid, I'll knock it up to a level 10 immediately. But nobody's going to do that, so it's fine. Oh, we've got rain coming in. She's feeling much better. She's currently on her way to me. She's currently on her way here. We've got some bits and pieces to do tonight. I need to figure out if I'm actually going to bother making a mod video for this week or not. Because from what I remember, there's not been that many mods out. Like, there's been one which has been heavily requested by like the community, which is the garage mod. So you can see a list of your owned and leased vehicles in the shop screen, which is what it should have been forever. But I haven't really seen or noticed any other mods that have come out this week. So I'll see what got released this afternoon and go from there, I think. But again, with the streams that they've done and the fact that they were doing a lot for PMR, I wonder if this week took a bit of a backseat. Which is a shame, because I'd like to see it get to the point where, you know, we're up to date with mods and stuff, and we're not having that many released each day, because we're, like I say, up to date. I need to hope that nobody's coming. Ben, thank you for the likes. Yes, guys, we do have a like goal up on TikTok. Get those likes coming in. Help support the stream just by increasing our visibility, which we like. What other games do I play? So I play No Worries Silent. I'm going to do the same, actually. I am a simulation caster, so I play a lot of farming sim. We do ETS and sometimes ATS. And then we also do racing on Wednesdays. So it's going to be either Wreckfest 2, Assetto Corsair, or when it comes out, Project Motor Racing. Yeah, a lot of simulation. And then on my YouTube, I do a lot of game reviews and stuff as well, so... No, you ask away. I don't mind questions like that. I don't mind genuine questions. It's when people ask loaded questions to try and get a reaction that it winds me up. Right, so I am UK, which means that we are currently at 4 PM, so we're not at the night. And I stream from 9 AM till 5 PM, Monday to Friday. There is a special stream on Twitch tomorrow. But that's for a sub goal that we hit. Ben, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new one. Get ready to turn left.
Bam, ba-ding, bam, 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 bam.
Rerouted.
Results? Oh, what? For the elections? No. No, I haven't.
Turn left.
Like, I went out and voted, but realistically, I know the area I live in. I already kind of know who won. I mean, I might be surprised, but have a look. One. On BBC News, been watching it all day. Sorry, Silent. He's got me curious now. Well, that's not told me the result. I can't see the results for where I am. That's annoying. Dig a bit deeper. No, you're all good, man. You haven't got anything to apologize for. Oh, fuck off. No, I found it. My idiot county decided that reform were the way forward. Dog Soldier, thank you for the follow, man. And not by a little bit either. From what I've read. What time are we on? 12 minutes past. I think we've got time for another quick one. Depends what's there. Okay, cool. I think that's going to be the last one. Because they're all massive jobs. And I do not have time for them. So, I think we're going to call it there, guys. Yeah. It's because, right? Oh, wrong way. It's because there's been a lot of propaganda and the fact that they're doing a lot of things that's pissing off a lot of people because the British public is very short-sighted and they're like, well, we're not better. Labour have been in for fuck all time and we're not better off. What the fuck? And the problem is, whilst we've got someone who is getting shit done, he's got no character. And when you look at places like America, who are all about the personality as opposed to substance, it's not really surprising that we're following suit. What is scary is the fact that Reformer just want to be trumpets, and as a result, like, I'm surprised that they've done as much as they have. But anyway, we're not going to bring the day down with shitty news like that. It's fine. I want to say a massive, massive thank you to everybody for today. We're going to be doing a level 9 intensity blast tomorrow on stream, 10 AM. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Said the man. No smiley face. Tomorrow there's going to be a new sub goal up as well, so make sure you keep an eye out for that. Where are we going? Why are you on an intermission? One time I want you to not be on an intermission. Why are you on an intermission? Right. Let's go and see Blue Dragon's Realm. We haven't stopped in for there for a hot minute. Tomorrow's going to be something, all right? Tomorrow's going to be something. Right, copy and paste the raid command into the channel where we're going. All right, I love your faces. You're all amazing. And I appreciate every single one of you. And I hope you know that. Thank you for an amazing week. Thank you for an absolutely fantastic start to the month. And I hope you have a fantastic weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday. All right? I love your faces, guys. Have a good one. Bye!